locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing, Matrix sing, Matrix sing, ride or die kings, the power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown, where they catch him lifting weights through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above, every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing, Matrix sing, Matrix sing, ride or die kings, the power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines, FES battles on the front lines, competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown, whether catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing, kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings, the wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Hey, hey, lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Hey, hey, raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Talk of streets to the stars above, every firefight's a
Hello, everyone. Hello. We are back, guys, for another day of Star Citizen. Totally going off what I had planned. So, like last minute, I went and checked out the PTU, and I think it's going to run well enough for us to play it. But if things go very, very poorly, we can always go back to the live server. So, another day of battle on the PTU, take 2. Not sure exactly what we do. We're probably gonna do a lot of the same what we did Monday. Fly the F8C, maybe even fly the Drake Corsair, maybe the Guardian MX, do some of the combat stuff. I think at the beginning we may try to like upgrade some certain things too and whatnot. So might run over to Teach's shop and see if we can buy certain components and just really honestly try to have the best time with it. So hopefully a good stream. Hopefully things work out well. It is the PTU, so you might see me get a little stressed, a little mad at times, but honestly, that's kind of how the PTU is. So the Quantum was working really good when I was in it a little bit ago. The hangars worked. Hangars worked. We actually was able to call a ship. The kiosk wasn't too bad. It was kind of buggy, but it's kind of how it's been from like 4.4 on. So no matter where we go, the kiosks are going to be a little iffy, and but just have the fun with it, guys. So not going to mess around too much here in the chat. We are going to do something here in a minute. So if you guys run on over to the 24/7, we're going to run another raffle. All right. So the thing with this one, all right, so actually let me bring it out there. So those that are watching, this is a test for humanity. We're going to try to see if we can give some points back to Viking. So if you guys do not enter, don't only let Viking enter, we'll do another one right after. All right, so if anybody joins other than Viking, we're not doing a second one. It didn't start it. There we went. All right. Chat was delayed on my end. So what's up, Viking? What's up, Space B? We got Vest in the chat. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all having a good day. It's very, very windy at my house. So I went for a walk this morning and it was very short-lived. I got my mile in and I'm like, I'm going to be done. We're good. We're going to wait till tomorrow. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow. So hopefully not as windy. We are in the PTU. I'm going to do the same as being in Levski and do a lot of the combat stuff. We may venture off into a different system if we need to, but try to do a lot of the same, some combat stuff. I've really been trying to like focus on trying to be better in combat with joysticks and whatnot. So still trying to learn a lot of my controls and whatnot. So I know with so many changes coming to combat that I know I need to get better. So that's been my number one goal here. What's up, Nime? Yo, Rofus, let's go. All right, guys. So you guys didn't hear me, but you guys joined again. So I was testing you all there. I probably should have waited a little bit. We were going to do a test for humanity there for Viking because he just lost like, I want to say like 16 to 18,000 points there just a little bit ago. So he's starting from the bottom again. Remember, guys, we do have that giveaway happening this Friday, which actually, what, 2 days from now then? So not bad. December 12th, we're giving away that medium armor set, and then the 19th, so next week, we're going to give away that heavy armor set as well. So always got giveaways happening. Let's go. Oh, Viking lost 20,000. Pretty rough, guys. So he actually won a raffle over there a little bit ago, so no big deal. No big deal. All right, need game volume. I think I've lost nearly 45,000 total so far. Oh, that's crazy. It's a lot of points. So I was on here whoa, that was weird. That's freaky. There's no face to my around the eyeballs there. Weird. We're gonna go see what we can buy from Teach's shop. I think I'm gonna try to buy some like more attritions and things. Take care of that first. We don't need anything crazy armor. We're not doing any real combat, so just wear something more or less. You'd have a backpack though. Backpack would be nice. Yeah, it doesn't match, but it'll work. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change everything I just said. Let's not do that. We can wear the medium set if I can find it. That's the light armor. Light armor. All right, we can wear the epic medium set. So it's gonna be used. Whoever wins it, it's gonna be used. I've worn it. Just remember that. Not the best undersuit, but it'll do. It'll do. And then we can wear the backpack with it. And then we need multi-tools and stuff. So just in case, bring that. Got the attachment. I'm gonna run a different gun just to know which one is what. Only they gave us the canister. Don't we need the canister? Oh, there it is. Whew, that's so many points, guys. That's crazy. I'm losing all kinds of points, guys. I want you guys winning these giveaways, the ones that are watching, so the ones that are here. All right, so I think we're good enough here. We've got all the things we need. We'll go down to the lobby and actually, we can go straight to Teach's shop from here anyways, I think. Oh, I already passed it. Teach's shop. There we go. Let's go buy some things real quick. I like that you can actually access the place from your hangar, so makes it nice. What's the plan for today? I'm in the PTU, and we're gonna do a lot of the same of what we did Monday. See if the PTU is running better. Maybe try to help out on the issue council, stuff like that. So trying to balance out these PTU days that we're not just doing back-to-back ones. I know that can be kind of stressful. PTU is just something that's can be kind of tough some days. So kind of spread them apart as we can. We're gonna buy a bunch of these for the heck of it. We're gonna be changing out like different things with components and whatnot today. This could actually be a longer stream than usual, so I know I usually only go about 4 hours. The day I don't have to pick up the super map plays, so we'll possibly go a little bit longer today. If things are running well, you know what I mean? Like, things are just going poorly, we might just call it, but gonna have to take it as you will here. Plus, we can always go back to the live server, so if things get too bad over here, we know we can go back to the live server. They give us like 50 million credits, so I'm just gonna be buying like random things and whatnot and seeing what we can do. Because one of my goals is I'd like to go to and maybe fly the Corsair today. It's definitely one of my plans. I know the F8C for sure. Probably throw the Guardian MX back in there. Kind of get a feel for everything. Wish they'd sold. I don't know why they don't, but I wish they'd sold the size 5 attritions, but they don't. One second here, guys. Gonna check out one thing on this website here and seeing what the components are like. This kiosk is bugged out on me. It's one thing I get kind of irritated with is the kiosk. I know they're the same way in the 4.4 right now, but it can be kind of buggy. I'm gonna try these this Aspis real quick. I buy those by, I mean, it doesn't really matter how much we buy, right?
That's one of my favorites. I'll have a sense.
I know they've changed the shield numbers quite a bit. I want to say like, I can't remember what I'd read, but I think it was something like close to 3 times on shields because they were going down too fast. Is Matrix farting a lot? No, I'm just not comfortable in my seat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I did totally died earlier in my F8C, so
Insurance claim has been set. Thank you.
oh, the thing is we've got a second one, so that's the bright side. Oh,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
we're supposed to make changes to it. We'll call it back. Always do the thing. What's up, Papa Slug? For some reason, guys, my chat's not working right. One of them's working, one of them's not, so it's hit and miss. Guess we're going with this one today. For some reason, Stream Elements and their multi-chat is so hit and miss. So I'm gonna move this one. Some of y'all have been talking over there. I didn't see you, so my bad, my bad. All right. I think you said that because it said something about the wind. My bad. My chat wasn't working, so I don't know why I keep putting my faith in Stream Elements, but I do. Actually kind of sucks because I know I'm missing one of the things. That's why I use it. It's got more than the one I'm currently resorting to.
Hey, Tommy!
Hey, Tommy!
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 What? Fuck you, Tommy!
Crazy's here. What's up, Crazy?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we're actually totally storing that back. I know I wasted some time there, but I always think I can make changes after I've called it, but that's not how it works. It's not what we do here. So as you can see, though, guys, things are working. We've called a spaceship today. It didn't take us 40 minutes. It's huge. The PTU is making progress. All right, so I think it's gone now. Should be able to check it out. We're gonna change it to. Said I spoke too soon. I want to change it to some attritions. I want to keep some of the cannons on there. So probably gonna run the standard cannons. Might change the shields out for those Aspis. Those are the cannons, the tarantulas. Definitely want to try to keep those on there, but I think we can change out for some of the Ardors too. So, all right, 1, 2, 3. There's actually a lot of cannons on here. So, let's put attritions in that one. Well, these don't seem right. Something's not right here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Then we're going to change the size 2s. Probably going to have to change. Did I not buy any of the attrition? Did I have size 2 attritions? I take it. It's going to be my downfall of this plan. All right, we'll do that. All right. Anvil F8C. Non-executive edition. We're gonna check that one out first and see how we do. I know some of the missions for the 86,000 that we were doing the other day has actually got like wording on it now, so didn't read it, but I know there's actually something that goes with it. All right. Remember, guys, I'm probably going to fly the Guardian MX at some point because that's kind of been our go-to for repairing things, but I don't want to try the Corsair too in the PTU, so. Matrix is still the same issue. Okay. Guys, whenever you're watching, trying to keep an eye on if you're building up those loyalty points on this page or not. For some reason, Naim watched all day yesterday, and for some reason that he did not get any points for watching. So I've not used loyalty points for long for giveaways. So Not sure what could be causing that. I know, sad day, sad day. I want to see you guys do well and get your points and stuff. So anytime you're not getting your points, I feel bad for you guys.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
This isn't a problem. That's an Idris, isn't it? Remember when I said that we weren't having any hanger issues, but we totally do. Think I can fly through this one? Is it like not really there?
Takeoff complete.
Oh, that's so weird. Stream giveaway. So yeah, make sure you guys are building up your points on the loyalty points. Honestly, stream helmets can be kind of hit and miss. It may be a thing where I have to like turn it off, turn it back on again, because even on the 24/7 page this morning, Haas went to go give some points to Viking and wouldn't let him until I turned it off and on and off again. So I know, right? Dang, in a ship and in space in under 40 minutes. Like, can you believe it, guys? The PTU has made like great progress. Great progress. We might just get a running and decent server to live when it comes out. So great news. Great news. We'll start on the easy side, kind of get a feel for it, and then we'll get into some of the harder stuff. But I think some of those harder ones, that like the 86,000, you're really not meant to be doing it in an F8C. Like, you're actually supposed to have some help on that one. So might have to resort to that.
You should stock up before going out. I hate for you to not be ready for anything that comes up. Good luck out there.
So Zazu, bonjour. I'm probably way off saying Zazu on that, but that's the best I can say it. So or Zahu maybe. The X, starting off with the X. I don't know where to go with that. Yeah, Zazu, yeah. Maybe that's what his name should be. Yeah, ask for the morning report. Yeah, we need him to come in every single day and ask for the morning report. I used to do giveaways back before you used to use like points and stuff. It used to be just where you came in and you actually had to like just say something and I would write your name down. So we got to a point where this one guy would come in every single day and he'd say words for entry. So that was like the running joke. Like everybody would come in and be like, words for entry, words for entry. It's pretty cool though. I think he, I don't know, I think he took offense to it. Maybe like thought we were making fun of him, but it was actually that we actually liked the idea of like the words for entry. So it just kind of stuck. Let's see. Google Rabbi Discord, thanks for the follow over on Kick. Give it about 30 seconds. They're gonna probably hit me with something like, join my Discord, you'll have 1,000 viewers. Yeah, it was eventually changed to entry for words, yeah. All right, so I need to change my pips real quick. What's up, One Catted Dad? You guys playing some Tarkov today? Don't know if I like my pips. Actually, we have way too many engines. We don't need that many for engines, right? Put that one there. Yeah, that'll do. We don't need to be that fast, right? And we can go to joystick scene. Man, I was right, guys. Goo Rabbi Discord. He had that one chance to prove himself that he wasn't going to be a fake person, but they just sent me a whole ass story.
Thanks for doing this, sweet. Ping your scanner at the POI's out.
Alright, cameras are way off because I keep hitting them. That one looks alright. Pretty good, not bad, not bad. I tell you what, the more I've been playing the PTU though, it really makes me appreciate this ring, this Glacium ring that all these missions are located in. It is so cool. I can't wait till Nyx actually gets planets and more things to go and explore and all the things. So very cool though. I think they did a really good job with that, the Glacium ring. Very cool concept. Not sure if I'm meant to be flying out here in the all these asteroids and whatnot, but definitely cool. At least not spamming saying your stream sucks and to go watch them instead. I mean, they might as well. Actually, there was actually somebody said the other day, didn't they? On Kick, they came over and trying to promote another streamer. Like, you have to like, that's like really like stooping down to another level if you have to like resort to that.
Do me a favor. Sit tight while I do a scan.
These are actually working now, guys. I don't have to blow things up.
Here, here. Head out to the next scan point.
Thought I was going to blow it up, but it's actually doing what it needs to. I don't know why, but like especially like as soon as I go live on Kick, it is so bad. Like they immediately start just flooding into my page and gets old pretty fast. Makes me wonder why I even stream there, but every so often we get somebody from over there that finds us, so worth it in the end. But so much spam and bots on Kick that it's kind of crazy. Woo, I almost hit that thing. I hit the wrong button. Better shoot this thing again.
Check fire. Check fire.
We're gonna have to missile it, aren't we? Don't really want to waste my missiles, but if we have to. I think they keep changing the distance on missiles and things too. I don't think it was like, I thought that was much, it's much closer than what it was the other day, wasn't it?
Check fire.
I think it was like 3.9, I thought. They honestly keep changing so much between every patch that it's really hard to keep up with. Yeah, it wasn't letting me scan it though, for some reason. Or do I have to like scan? Do I have to go to like V and scan? Nine did say he fixed his points. Good deal. Good job. Oh, okay, so V and then scan. All right. I'm used to just always blowing them up or shooting them. Never bother actually trying to scan the way we're supposed to, I guess. While we coast down here, we might actually let's go ahead and do a raffle real quick, guys, over on this channel. We haven't done one today on this one, so if you guys being here for the start of the stream and whatnot, I'll let you guys get you some points, and then we'll try to do some later in the stream too. So
Bogey.
all right, now that one's red, so it means we gotta blow this one up.
Lock. Check fire.
Did not blow up.
Check fire.
It's gonna be kind of silly if that doesn't,
Check fire.
if it's not gonna die.
Lock. Check fire.
There it
Security
went.
sweep complete.
I mean, when I hit it with 3 missiles, that's a lot. I don't think that's how it's supposed to be.
Nothing to report.
Shields offline.
Gotta love the ads. I know. They wrote paid for the giveaways though, so gotta love the ads. Do want to say though, everybody that's been watching over on the 24/7 on this channel and everything, I appreciate you guys for watching. It definitely it motivates us guys for doing some awesome giveaways. So keep up the good work. I'm gonna have like no missiles left by the time it's time to actually shoot anybody. Kind of one of the bad things about the F8C, there's only 8 missiles. Probably going to be on the live server tomorrow, if I had to guess. I'm going to try to split these the PTU days up. I feel like if I go back to back to back on these PTU days, that it's probably not going to be in the best interest for me.
Drive is now up.
Don't want to get frustrated at the game, so kind of keep our cool a little bit. All right, we have all the power of the pips that we need. All that we can get through the guns, full shields. This should be where we get into a fight soon, so should be anyways.
Let me do a quick scan here.
It's gonna be a great day. It's always a great day to have a great day, right? Enjoy every day for what it is. Even on the bad days in the PTU. Honestly, I try to look at it as too, like, sometimes it's like A game like this is something I've always dreamed about. Like, as we were kids, we always dreamed about having a game like this, and the fact that this game even exists is something to be happy about for sure. Alright, we actually had to jump again. I thought for sure we were set.
Scans look good on my side.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, now surely we're gonna find the fight here, right?
Quantum drive is now up. Shields online.
New objective, protect the ship. He's gonna give me plenty of time to see him. Where's he at? Saw something come up briefly right there.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. We have a red chevron anyways. Looks like we have a Mustang.
Lock. Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
I mean, that Mustang, that didn't take out. Like,
I'll check that off the list.
all that work for one little bitty Mustang. Didn't give me a Pisces that time or nothing. Let's see, complete control travel lanes. That was, I mean, that was a little too easy. Too easy, too easy. It is sweet looking. I know. I was just actually saying how awesome the Glacium ring is around the Nick system. So they really nailed it with that. Let's do the pilot in distress. We don't have to go do the monitoring the lanes or anything on this one. We just have to go there. Might find some better fights there. Problem is there's such a difference between doing this one to the next one. There's gonna be lots of deaths when I do the 86s, so that's kind of what we want though. We want to experience the death and the soft death and all the things. So
Noticed that you closed out that contract. I appreciate you taking care of
bad things are gonna happen,
I'll
but it's
process
okay.
payment now.
I think the only real downside too is like every mission you have to go like 20 this way, 20 gigamomas this way, or 30 gigamomas that way, or back to another 20, and like you're just constantly back and forth on the system. So using a lot of quantum fuel over here. Hey, Mr. Blarkin won the 500 points. Let's go. We'll try to do some more on both pages throughout this stream, guys. So it's going to be a little bit longer stream today. I don't actually have to run off at 2 o'clock Central Time, but don't have to pick up the Mav for another couple hours after. So we may get another 2 hours in the stream. Depends how it goes. We shall see. If we're absolutely miserable, then you know we'll just call the stream. But if we're having fun, definitely more reason to keep going. Honestly, yeah. For the most part, it's done pretty good so far. So I think we only had the one issue with the Idris that actually wasn't there, spawned on top of me. I mean, it feels good. The quantum's working really well. I think the kiosk is still the same way it's been in 4.4, but for the most part, everything seems to be running pretty decent. Much better than it was Monday anyways. I know Monday was probably not the best to watch, considering the first 40 minutes of the stream was pure struggle. So we're winning.
Is now off.
All right, so there's our protect. You get to him as fast as I can.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Shields online.
All right, looks like we have a cutter here.
Shields hit.
Yeah, I'm not flying very good right now.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
He's in like a death spiral now. I thought I had him there. When they go in these freaking death spirals, I've noticed this is,
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
seems to be a lot more common in the server right now, but kind of makes it a struggle to shoot them. And we have a Pisces as the second one.
Shields hit.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Did he die? He fucking died. How the fuck did he die? There must be a third ship here then, I guess. Man, I should have had him there. That was my moment. The little Pisces that could, apparently. Shit.
Target
All right,
destroyed.
that one's finally down. Who else we got here? Somebody shooting at me. We got another cutter. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. This guy right here is kind of pissing me off. So you get 2 cutters and 2 Pisces on this mission.
Shields hit.
All right, he's in a death spiral, so we're gonna go to the next one.
Ballistics low. Target destroyed.
The pips being way off is not helping me at all. This death spiral is like, I know it's always happened, but it feels like I'm seeing it a lot more often in 4.5. Really don't know why. I don't know what's causing that, but
Target destroyed.
hey, what's up, Had? Well, I sucked. Didn't save the pilot, but I don't feel like, I mean, 2 cutters, 2 Pisces. Feel like they made pretty quick work of our pilot there. For the heck of it, let's see if we can repair some of our ship here. Bit of a red tip happening, so I mean, this is the 100. Thought we had another piece here to fix, but I'm not seeing it. Let's go ahead and see what it looks like in the seat. Ruh-roh. Can we not get in? It's not giving me the interpilot seat. Ruh-roh. Try it from a different angle and see if we can get it. Oh, there we go. You actually have to have canopy down. Okay, we're good. Don't die. I'm gonna try not to. It's gonna happen a lot today, though. That's the plan today. Dying a lot. That's the plan. So we're actually hurting on some ammo. So we know we need to go, I'm gonna say a little bit harder because I want to see like better pilots. I know I technically didn't do that mission the right way, but really just looking for the combat. Command join. That sounds awful. We're going to travel to a asteroid mining base and dispatch the leader of these outlaws, Lamont Nestler, without hesitation. It says to bring back up, but we're going to hope that maybe they kill us anyways. So We're in the PTU today, so soft deaths and everything, and trying to like fix the ship or whatever. Ideally, though, we're gonna go to something a little bit different here in a little bit. Something like the Guardian X, the Drake Corsair, or something. So something with components we can actually try to repair. F8C is a good warm up though, and we fixed our hull, so I think we have a little bitty red spot on the bottom or something. To be neutralized. Yes, that's what we're after. See though, we gotta go another 25 gigamamas out somewhere else. Really can't wait for planets to come to Nyx. Hopefully don't have to wait a long time for them. I understand the concept of why they gave us Nyx without any planets, so we can at least get the missions in and stuff, but I really shocked me we got Nyx without any planets in it. Can't think of another ship that we could do. We could do. Problem with a lot of the bigger ships, you need more people to fly it. Could try the Asgard. Could we go by the Asgard? No, we need the, unless I only have the Asgard actually. Gonna be a little short. I think it's like 17 million for the Asgard game. Asgard would probably be a good one to check out because I like the 6 size 3 guns you get. Not the best for shields or whatever, but fun one to fly anyways. Problem with having my the MSR is it's also another one that's really not good for solo flight. It's only got what, like the 2 size 3s or something. Oh, did it? Can check those out. I forgot that was supposed to start. It has. Good call on that. Luminalia 2955. Light the lamps. "13 Days of Surprises." Why am I not seeing the card? Oh, there we go. So day 1. Nice. That's actually that's a W, honestly. Paints for the Golem. That's freaking cool. They actually look decent. And then you have we have a new starter pack, the Cutter. You have the Titan starter pack, and then you have the Minor Holiday starter pack. So kind of cool. Oh, and you have a Nomad too. Nice. That's actually a good deal for that one. Then they have their discounts for their if you guys decide to be a subscriber or something. If you ever decide to buy a big ship, I strongly recommend getting the 1 year because you get like 20% off coupons. So if you were to buy the year, you'd get 20% coupons for whatever. So, ooh, that Crimson Red gear pack is pretty cool. That's a good one. And then the green sleeves gear pack, kind of cool. All right. Back to the mission.
Shields online.
All right. So every time I've done this mission, the NPCs are very good about like working together. So my only real chance at this is running away as soon as I get one of them to react. If I can. Doesn't really work out in my favor though, so we're gonna try anyways. Problem I'm having too is that, like, a lot of times they'll send like 3-4 missiles at a time, and I can only dodge so many missiles. I have a feeling if
Bogey.
we come across the right amount of people here, I'm gonna send all the missiles all at one time because I'm not gonna have any other chance. So we have our target waiting in the distance. Where's everybody else though? I don't believe there's just one. So we have a Valkyrie as the target. I'm being baited.
Lock. Ballistics low. Shields hit. Ballistics dry.
Try to get out of his fire.
Ballistics dry.
We have no shields. I have to run. Shields are out.
Bogey.
All right, shields coming back up.
Shields hit.
I'm gonna give our shields a chance to recharge here. He's still on me. We actually have a second person here now, so I need to probably run away.
Bogey.
2 different guys here. I'm gonna use this asteroid to our advantage if we can. Alright, we got one here. So we have the MISC Freelancer.
Shields hit.
Not having my cannons or my missiles are going to be kind of a downfall here. Did I fail the mission for leaving? I mean, kind of in the same area, so. We have a dead guy here. What ship was that? Was that the... Looks like the Freelancer. He died. That's kind of cheesy. Because I was running for my life, I have to, lost the entire mission. I mean, you can't expect me to stay out in the open the whole time. No, I said I did it. It says I neutralized the target. How'd he die? Did he run into the asteroid and fall in? Interesting. Wow. That's not how I expected that to go. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. Let's go Levski. Back to Levski. Not having the cannons and then being hurt definitely doesn't help. So I feel like if we do another one and not having any missiles, definitely does us a major injustice to do another one.
Is now on.
It's cool though. The Illuminati has started. Kind of neat. Oh, sorry guys. I know the cough sounds awful. Pretty cool though. W moved by CIG giving us some Golem paints. That's a pretty popular ship this year. So plus we have 11 more days of gifts. So if you guys are watching, if you have an account on Robert Space Industries, definitely go check it out. Need to actually text Tommy that. I don't know if he knows that. Sweet. I'm gonna do one thing real quick here, guys. While I have a second, let's go say hi to the old Papa Slug. Make sure you guys give him a go say hi to him. One of our wizards of our Discord. So we're going back to Levski. I'm probably going to change ships while we're here. So go ahead and repair it in case we decide to go back to it. do all the things to it, but let's go something different. So we can go Guardian MX again, and then we'll go to Drake Corsair after that. Wish the Constellation Taurus is another one. I wish I had the components in it already, because that's another one I really like to fly, and not having the components kind of defeats the purpose of what we're trying to do here. So
Quantum domain is now
sweet. Thanks, Panda. All right, rolling up to Olevsky. Getting pretty close.
shields online.
And
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
looking at my keybinds here, so thought I had a one. I can't find it now, but I thought there was a way I could call the hanger from my joystick. Buttons, headlights. It is headlights. I'm gonna learn these joysticks one day.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
And we're landed. Engine's off. We're gonna go ahead and repair it just in case we come back to it. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna call that one back, and we're gonna go to the Guardian MX, but I'm gonna change to the attritions while we're at it, and we should have everything else, I think. We're gonna call this beast.
Welcome.
I need to have the deliver the Guardian X as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I already stored it apparently. Did I hit that button?
Welcome to the
I
ASOP
don't think I
Vehicle
did, but
Retrieval
maybe I
System.
did. All right, deliver the Guardian X request. Go back. And for the heck of it, let's see which one is better for the the ship itself. Let's see for the heck of it. We'll try it. Go to the Aspis shell generators. We're going to change out the repeaters. Sweet. All right, easy enough. Get right to work here. At least we'll have components now we can repair,
Vehicle Retrieval System.
and then we'll get crazy and we'll go the Drake Corsair. So
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
said about an hour ago, we are currently putting together a new 4.5 build for a potential PTU release later today, with armor and shield balance changes increased repair rates. Stuck in the character creation. But Jerkman, thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Are you on the live or on the PTU? You're on the live? I can't say I've ever been stuck on the character creation. Have you tried to exit out of the game and like restart it? Like Alt F4 and then go back in? Might can't imagine doing a character repair for that, but it might have to be a character repair. It's just loop. You're not in the menu past it, are you? Like going into the game? Like you created your guy and then picked where you want to go and then enter universe, and then are you on a menu then? Like do you see like the news menu? Like are you reading the news of like what's happening in the verse, or are you like where you're at the very beginning? I can't say I've ever been stuck in the menu, so like nope, can't enter. I get sent back to the main menu. I would try character repair for the heck of it. I'm on the PTU, so that's why that just happened. We just lost our spaceship. All good. Go back and see if we can call it. I may have waited too long. Sucks to know that's still a thing though. You go to the website, do a character repair for the heck of it. It might fix your issue, and then go back like before you go in the game after a character repair. Wait like the 15 minutes for the repair to work. Go ahead and like verify your game files before you go in. That might be a good way to do it. And then if you still have a problem, I think that'd be really weird to be stuck on the menu like that. We're gonna find out. I know it was bugged pretty bad the other day, but I want to say it's fixed. I just flew the F8C. The quantum was working great for everything. Like I didn't have any problems quantuming. So I'm hoping the MX. We flew it Monday, and I want to say it was fixed then. Had a little bit of issues, but it wasn't like it was the Friday before. Because I'd played the PTU Friday last week, and it was just like the whole like would you get like 0.8 mega mamas or something, and then you would stop. So it wasn't like that Monday. There she is, my Guardian MX that tried to disappear from me, tried to run away, but we're gonna go back to it. Now, what happened to me Monday, it took me like 40 minutes to even get to my ship from here, so like it'd show up, but as soon as I would like run to it, before ever getting into it, it would just disappear. I know, but guys, the cough sucks. Sorry, guys. Marsa has this troubleshooting steps after encountering this crash. Getting stuck at character creation. Follow these steps. Restart the launcher. Enter Star Citizen. Go to the main menu's option menu. Under the display settings, change the display mode to windowed. Continue through the character creation process into the verse. Didn't think about that. I didn't think about changing the window, but could be that. Kind of a weird thing. I can't honestly say I've ever had that problem. Now I've had a problem with like my game loading up. Fuck. I don't want this bug to come back. This is what's gonna get us the live server. If this is how it's gonna be with every ship. I have no idea what I was saying before. Like I'm so upset that I'm actually. This is returned. This infamous hangar issue is making its way back to me. All right, let's try a different ship. Let's just see, you know, for science. We're on the PTU. We talked about going to the Drake Corsair. Maybe this is our sign. This is our sign. This is what we're supposed to be doing. But we'll deliver it. Request delivery. I'll go back and I'll change some things on it. I don't think I have very good stuff for it. They don't sell the size 5 attritions here, so we might go to... I don't think they sell anything at size 5. Maybe we make a trip to somewhere else and go buy things for the Corsair. Try to make it a little bit better. I really am not a big fan of cannons, but I'd rather have the size 5 cannons than reverting to size 4. Really want to give the Corsair a better chance because you actually have 6 guns that you get to control with the Corsair. And actually that was going to be my plan today. We were going to be in the live server messing around with the Corsair. That's probably what's going to happen tomorrow. But actually I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to try it out on the PTU first. Kind of mess around with it, and then I think tomorrow we're going to have a day of flying the Corsair around. So size 4 M6 cannon I want to replace with attrition. And then those are like the turrets on the sides. I think we're good. This might be the play here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it just with the MX? We're gonna find out. I hope it's I don't want to say that I hope it's just the MX, but for the betterment of the stream, we need it to be just the MX. It happened to me Monday with everything I went to. It was the MX, it was the F8C. It's literally everything disappearing. So we need to find that on the issue council and report it. Let them know it's still a thing. Because I honestly thought that was fixed. Because we had no issue this morning at all until just now. Kind of sucky. To the issue council. Trying to set. Actually, it's already set. I already got the filters. There's one we could try. Going prone in Levski elevator causes player to fall through. Lost contribution about 3 hours ago. Do we dare try it? I have to type in something here, ship disappearing or something. Ships always spawn with thrusters on. I think that's actually an issue. I think that's not supposed to be. I've had that issue. I've just kind of ignoring it, but that's been a thing. Ships spawning with thrusters on. Same issue council there. It's another reason I don't like reporting on the issue council is because people really don't give you any leniency if you accidentally report something that's already been reported. Ship disappearing in hangar. Lifting off in hangar, let disappear the ship. That's not the great sentence, but it might be it. I mean, technically that's the one, but I don't think That's a very good issue counsel for it. We might go back to that one, report it on that one. Let's go find out if it's the Corsair's got the same issue. Is that a common problem? This character creation thing is not on the council. We can look it up here in a little bit. I mean, I've never had the issue, so the fact that you had that one kind of throws me off a little bit. Most of my problems always come from the hanger. I always have problems with my hanger more than anything. Dating back for like, from the time I've played this game. Open sesame. Oh, so you just gotta say it. You gotta say open sesame. That's how it works. Shut a sesame. I don't know, guys. It's just the way it is. You can say it. I'm stupid. It's all right. I won't take it personally. Power on. Engine's on. Engine's already on. That's not supposed to be a thing. Like I usually go U then I automatically, but I'm actually turning the engines off because it's actually turning on. It's not how it's supposed to be. We're in a hangar queue. And try out our weapons real quick. I need the wings to fold out, don't I? Get the other weapons working. Could be good. Shit. Well, now we know it's not just the MX. It's not the MX. It's everything apparently. Adding 65% more to shields. I know they've been making lots of changes from last patch to this patch, and I want to say they're doing even more. So there was a crazy jump from the last one to this one, I think.
Dr. Kessler, your ego has been found in the parking lot. Please retrieve it.
And I want to say they're making changes between the ballistics and the lasers from what I had read. People were complaining about the ballistics and the lasers feeling too much the same. I don't know. I always want to go up the stairs. It's not up the stairs. Yeah. It's just a magic trick, guys. I was doing that whole open sesame thing. I did it with the Drake Corsair and the Max, just a thing. It's magic. All right, go in the elevator. We're supposed to crouch in this thing, so while we're at it, I mean, it's not working here. Not gonna lie to you guys, we don't. This is a PTU ender right here, not a stream ender. We can always go back to the live, but we can't get a space mub ship. We're gonna be kind of screwed. All right, new elevator. We're gonna crouch in this beast when it comes time. Lay down. It works. I just had to lay down, but it works. Cool. It's a great little feature. It's science, guys. It's magic. It's magic, see? Matrix the Magician today. The more you know. There's something we can do for the issue council, though. Look at us being productive, doing things today. How awesome are we? Such great people we are, doing things for the issue council. Just gotta remember which page it was on. So we're on page 1. We're gonna filter. I think we should be good. All issues. I don't know why there's less issues now, but we're just gonna attribute to this one. It's probably the same, but yeah, I call that critical. If you can't leave in your spaceship, that's critical. Next, blah blah blah. I'm sure there's already an issue council for this, but it's the only one I'm finding right now. So let's go trending, and then we'll filter that. Make sure it's filtered out. There it is. Going prone in Levski elevator causes a player to fall through. It's what happened to me. I mean, yeah, I'd call that playable. I mean, just avoid. Don't do that again. It's more or less how you say that. Character creation loop. Actually, I need to real quick. Let's just do one last look. Since I have the filter on. Paladin is broken. Don't have a paladin to check out. Perseus pilot guns don't converge on crosshair when fixed. All right, so go back to all issues. Show all, okay. Character creation loop. All right, so character creation. This was back in July. I hit save on character customization and either gives me a can't connect, a host error, or just kicks me back to menu. Is that what it's doing to you? Kicking you back? And then oh, hey, there you are. Found you, the jerkman. Character customization loop. There's a new one. Change my cutter for Reliant Core. Everything launches normal until character selection. Character and it goes back to menu. I don't know why the first part would make a roll on that, but there's a duplicate. We can look at the duplicate real quick. I'll go back to this one right here. This seems to be the one people are saying they want you to provide evidence. Provide a screenshot. That was over a year ago though, but yeah. Same thing 10 days ago. A lot of people are having that issue. I don't know it's kind of weird, dude. It's the first time hearing of it, so. Do you have a game package? I'm assuming you have a game package, right? Did you accidentally exchange your game package? That's another thing. That'd be one reason it's like not letting you in, is if you exchanged, like you'd say you had a game package and then you melted it or something. Make sure you still have a game package. You do have a game package, all right. Please also ensure you have accounted for any third-party antivirus by adding Star Citizen and its launch to the applicable whitelist. It says if you're still encountering this issue without any third-party antivirus rules enabled that would affect Star Citizen and you're certain you have an active game package, please contribute to this issue with an attached screenshot. And they want you to enable, so like do the R display session info equals 1 and this, you need like 2 screenshots. They want you to add to that. So let's close out of that one. All right, back in our bed. All right, we do go down the stairs this time. Do not crouch, do not pass go.
Staff are reminded that clothing yourself to cover face is still against policy.
We gotta figure out this this issue of the ship disappearing on us.
Please wash your hands like you just touched a politician.
Trying to think. We had a, I mean, even when we're taking off, we're actually, it's still disappearing. So there's, I don't know if there's really a fix around that. It's just dumb luck, right? It's happening whenever we're getting the hangar queue too. If I don't know if you guys noticed that, but every time we get a hangar queue, the ship is disappearing on us. Yep. I am from the US of A. I'm from Missouri. Kansas City Chiefs fan here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so we knew we got the F8C out. Let's go back to the F8C. All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
It's not what we want to do, but we're gonna try it for science. We might have to go. Actually, I don't want to speculate what we have to do. We're just brainstorming. PTU's running great, guys. So the greatness. Let's do a raffle on the 24/7. What do you guys think? Raffle time, raffle time. All right, so raffle on the 24/7 has just begun. You guys got about 300 seconds. Get in there, get your raffle in. We'll try to do another one over here shortly after. So I'm not sure how shortly after, but we'll do something. So I am about 1,000% confident I turned the thrusters off on this before I parked it. And it looks like the thrusters are on. Remember, I parked, turned thrusters off, I repaired, restocked, got out of the ship. Engine's coming back with thrusters on. It's not how this is supposed to work. Cool, I'm from Sweden. Maybe that's why my English is terrible. We actually have another guy from Sweden that's a follower, so that's pretty cool. Actually, he gamed with me one day on stream, so we actually got to talking a lot, so it was pretty cool. Yeah, toilet bomber. All right, it's a good sign. The ship is still here. I'm kind of want to see the hangar queue come up though. I'd like to see if we can take off when the hangar queue comes up, because both times we've had a hangar queue that's kind of kicks this off. Hangar request completed. We're not gonna get that queue. Interesting. I think it's the hangar queue. It wouldn't make sense to be certain ships, right? We'll go up, fly around, come back, land, try to repeat the process. Well, it did disappear one time. It disappeared one time without actually being in the ship, so might be totally wrong on that. More I think about that, it's just a hit or miss thing. So we really don't want to fly this thing. We've already we've done this. We want components. Gonna give it a second, let the hangar do its thing. Wondering how well the Super Hornet with the Heartseeker turret works. That might be an idea. Maybe, just maybe. Yeah, make sure you guys join that raffle. We have about 2 minutes left on it. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think if you type in this channel, the live channel, that command join, I think it works over there on the other stream elements. But if you wanted to be sure, you might want to go over the 24/7 channel and make sure you get your entry, because for science, I don't know how I'd ever be able to check that. Ooh, too fast, too fast, too fast. All better. It didn't even take any damage. Look at that.
All systems offline.
All right, we can store this thing. It's gonna be some crap if it's both the Drake Corsair and the Guardian X that I can't call. Like that's gonna suck.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. So be right back. And I'm back. And looks like Rufus won the raffle. Let's go. Congrats, Rufus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so let's go back to the original plan. Going back to the Guardian. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our stop.
Thrusters are on. Should not be on. Just a little late, Vest, but we're gonna do another raffle here in just a little bit. Let's go about 10 minutes from now. We'll do one at noon my time, and we'll do some during the wife's lunch break too. She likes running the raffles. Let's say we go back to, let's go to the canopy. It'll put us in the seat faster. All right, we're in the seat. Power's on, engine's on. Call the hangar, and we're not in hangar queue, so we should be all right. Sweet. Didn't disappear this time, so we're set. We have components to check out. We're gonna go, I think we're gonna go, let's go right into it again. I know the last time I kind of cheesed it somehow, but we want the fight, so we're not really here to make sure we complete these missions either. We don't have far to go either. Hell yeah. Only 3. 2.8 gigamamas. Let's go. That was the wrong pipe. We're good though. I'm alive. We don't have power to the pips yet. I'm kind of guessing on the coolers. We don't have a lot of the power to the coolers, but we have some power. We have full shield, power to shields, quite a bit of the engines actually for what it is, and then we have full power to the guns. We're gonna have to use this asteroid to our advantage here if we want to try to actually complete this thing. So we're at least make our best effort. May not work out the best in the end, but we're gonna make our best effort anyways for the practice. All right, so objective complete. We want to start scanning for this guy. Scanner button's not working. Why am my scanning button not working? I'm not powered to this. Ah, that's probably why I have so many pips. Do I not have? I don't have power to radar. We don't need it now. Run! When I questioned how he had so many power to the engines, I didn't take an effect. The radar is off. Ah, I hate when they freaking scroll up. We have a missile coming.
Let's see how you like this.
Oof, that did some damage, guys. For not having power right. The guy died? Did he die already? Are they running right into the asteroids? That's... We're already hurting really bad, so... Still don't have power to things right. We don't have shit. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. What the heck? Yeah, we're dead. We never stood a fucking chance. Actually irritated by that. I don't know why my radar never had power at the beginning, so I never turned it off. Love the PTU. We love it. It's great here. Should already like I should never. I've never taken the power off the radar. Like, why would you not have the power to the radar? It's a great day, guys. It's a great day. I love this game. We love it here in the PTU. And like, why are they still shooting me? Like, if they want us to come back, why are they still shooting? Like, you have no chance to ever engineer your ship back if that's what they're gonna keep doing. Like, your entire ship is gone by the time you ever got out of your seat, tried to fix it. I don't know. We have fire? It says fire detected, but... Oh, we have fire. Look at that. Look at that. It's like gone already, but it was there. I saw it. I tell you what, the animations are really cool. The light flickering, the smoke. It's like something from a nightmare, like a scary movie or something. So I guess when I opened that door, the elevator being open put the fire out, which I guess that makes sense. Don't think we're gonna be able to fix this, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong here. Just having a good old time. All right, that's the power plant. For science, I don't think it's going to be repairable, but it's actually coming back, surprisingly. Getting shot at the same time, though, is not really helping anything, but I think we have damage going straight to the power plant, too. Like, why are they still shooting me? Am I wrong to think that that's kind of insane? For PvE? Like, don't you want people to have a chance to come back and, like, fight the fight? We're just gonna keep that going like that. Well, there's only one way out of this, guys. Next time we have radar. Get rid of that sound. That sound is annoying. And try that again. This is what it is.
Please do not think that there are drones. They are on a strict emotional diet. Code 10. Someone's on a cat ICU again. It's wearing a nurse badge. Masks are still mandatory. Yes, even if you don't believe in germs. Code blue.
Call the MX back, and we'll try it again one more time. Things don't go well with the MX. I hate that the whole like totally disappears so fast,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
and we only have like a 2-minute wait, so that's not too bad. Wait it out. Alrighty. Here's hoping that we don't have the hanger issue again. This kiosk bug is so irritating. Like it works and then it just like keeps lagging. I think with the whole engineering thing, like I'm struggling to see is like it doesn't really benefit the solo player. Like engineering for like a solo player is just, if the NPCs are gonna just keep shooting at you, your whole ship's gonna be gone before you ever get your power plant back, if you're even able to. All right, we're gonna change these pips now. So radar has its power. We're gonna go 1 and 1 on the coolers. See, that's where we got all our less on the engines. Let's go 1 on the engines for now, just to see what we have left. Looks like 2. That may not be enough to the coolers, but we'll find out. I think that's about the max we can do it. If we have to, we'll take away from the shields, I guess, if we have to. Remember that mission was done. Somehow we completed it, but I think the NPCs running to the asteroids just kind of ruins the mission itself. I'm not actually fighting the target. He just runs right into the asteroid and dies. Where the heck am I? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that in case we report it. What's up, Weevil? How you doing, buddy? We're just over here struggling the PTU, trying to learn things. PTU overall is running pretty good. Some hangar issues mainly than anything. That like sometimes I run out to the ship and it either totally disappears or it disappears when I'm trying to fly it, but like before I can leave the hangar. So like one time I even I fell to my death, but overall I think that's the biggest thing that we've kind of come across. All right, so let's see, we can scan now. Last time I tried to do this, the power went away from my radar, so I couldn't scan. Then they all attacked me at the same time, and everything just went downhill really, really fast. Looks like we have a Vanguard here over to the left, Moses. Targets over to the right. Looks going to be another target. Looks like a freelancer. I'm gonna try to draw these guys out a little bit better though. We can go maybe up and get this Moses guy to kind of away from the target. Counting total of 4 different bogeys. And we have another guy here, so I'm already dead in the water. That's not a good mission. That is such an ass mission. Oh man, I'm loving this PTU. It's fucking great. It's great. First time that happened to me, there was another person in my hangar, and we just kind of looked at each other after I fell out of my ship. Did you see what you can pull out of the execs unless you got fixed already? What are we talking about here? I know there was making some changes to what ships are in the executive hangar. I think the Meteor, right, or something was supposed to be going to the exec hangars. Ooh, Wicklow Scorpius from the exec hangars. That is weird. I can't imagine that staying fixed. Oh, I can't imagine that being a thing. I'm assuming that's on the live server. Live server, are you talking about? All right, I'm about done with the Guardian MX. I think we're gonna just go suffer on the Drake Corsair now. Okay, in the PTU. Kind of cool though. I can't imagine that staying that way. Hey, good job, Jerkman. Good deal. I'm glad you got past. At least you're able to play. What'd you have to do to fix it? Yeah, I like the idea of the Meteor being in the executive hangars. I think that's gonna be pretty cool. I think that'd be a good pull for somebody.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm not gonna bother paying the fee because we should be back by the time we come back with the Corsair, or probably not gonna be a return of the Corsair, but you know. Had to reinstall the whole game, but live it's the same, but now I'm able to play. It's actually, you have to, like, you can't play the live though. PTU can be kind of rough, so. Plus you don't actually get to keep anything, so anything you actually do doesn't carry over. But being able to play is definitely a plus anyways. Yeah, hopefully a good reset on the patch and stuff will fix that for you. So I think it's kind of hard to say, we're probably either 10 to 14 days away from a going live though. If they decide to take this all the way up to Christmas Eve, I feel bad for the devs that they have to play on or work on Christmas Eve, but the timing of it kind of makes me wonder if that could be a thing. They have a lot to do in terms of balancing and stuff over the next week if they want to get it out next week. Yep, Luminalia got the 2 paints for the golem you can claim. So those that are watching, if you make sure you grab your paints, got the next 12 days of gifts coming out. Pretty cool. Sometimes you only get like, you know, like skins for a gun or whatever, but the fact that they came out swinging with some paints are pretty cool. They actually look pretty decent from what I've seen too, so pretty cool for sure. Cooler, power plant, we need to remember where those are at. And then your shield generator. We have 2 power plants, don't we? 2 power plants, 1 cooler there. All right. Kind of take note. Honestly, the way this has been going, I never get a chance to actually do engineering. I just die. It's we all get the same thing. So right now it's 2 golem paints they're giving out. Let's take some of the power from coolers. No, it's probably not a good idea. All the shields we can possibly get. Let's go full guns if we can. You can see me robbing from the engine as well at some point. So more than likely anyways. Is that the Idris? Does the Idris come back to me? Am I... Man. This dude and this Idris. Going route to the target. Looks like we have a little bit of ways to go here. Should be the location anyways. We didn't fly very far to go to the next one, so. Showing me 2 different marks, but pretty sure it's this one. If not, we may just end up doing a different mission, but we shall see. For some reason, after I die on these missions, it tells me 2 different locations that it could be. One where the target's at, and one where the location doesn't make sense, but it is what it is. We'll find out pretty fast if it was here or not. I did hear about that. I heard the Infernos are pretty good, so the Ares. Might have to go try to find one of those one day. Kind of cool though. Thing is, I'm like having is like, no matter what I'm doing, I freaking die to missiles in like no time. As soon as I get there, so it's not even a fight. This definitely looks like the right area. I don't know if it is though. I know I didn't travel very far to get there on the last mission, so it kind of has to be here. I don't think I traveled 15. Let's go ahead and rob from weapons, I think. But you know what? We'll keep it like that. I think we're good. We have a caterpillar here. Yep, it is actually here. So in the right area, but where's all the other people? All right, there we go. There's Moses. Meal. Should be one more bogey somewhere. There's some guy messing with Prof and his Connie, so I took him care of him. That's pretty cool, dude. We're about to have all the fight here. So we have an arrow here. They're all hit me at the same time though, so we have to work our way through the rocks a little bit. Had to try to get the shields off the back. I just have no maneuverability in this freaking thing. I just have to run. Wish I could like change power to pips for my freaking joysticks. I think we're actually dead in the water. We are. Power plant's out. Explosion imminent. Reactor critical. Oh shit. We're gonna be dead in about 30 seconds. Wrong button, wrong button. I'd like space it out, I think. Not enough time. 30 seconds is no time at all to fix that. Me and engineering just isn't, we're not having a good go. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm actually getting quite frustrated with it. Every time I have a chance to possibly try engineering, they do something. There's something about it that just, to me, just doesn't make sense. Great go, great go. Guardian MX collectors and the files for the exec hangar. That would be cool. That'd be really awesome. Not having the best go with the MX and the PTU, but about the only ship I've had decent luck with is the F8C, and that just doesn't have any components to actually try to repair and anything. So everything else that I've been trying to fly with components is just not having it, just not working for me.
News Team Orion 3, please prepare for incoming trauma cases. Attention all staff. Lock down
No, I'll be good. I'll be all right.
please secure all patient areas.
I know it's an unpopular opinion. I'm struggling to see the benefits of engineering to the solo player. So not finding the perks here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
It's always been a stealth and military corsair. I think I remember something about that, but Pan is definitely the guy. He's the one to know.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Read, your vehicle has been delivered to development location.
Trying to remember. I think the wife should be on break soon. Might have a raffle coming here soon, guys. Soon, anyways. Wait on that. I'm gonna go get some more water. I'm out of water, so be right back, everybody. I'm back. What's up, everybody? Mrs. Ink is here. We're probably waiting to start a raffle, y'all. What is my favorite ship? It's a hard choice. It's a hard choice, honestly. I know what it's gonna be one day is a Kraken, but it probably doesn't count. I've been really digging the F8C here lately. I think that one, that one's got probably a special place in my heart on that one. I really like the Paladin. The Paladin's a really good one. I think Anvil really rocked it this year with the Asgard and the Paladin. So I think those two, in my opinion, won the year. Join the raffle, y'all. Join the raffle. So I'm leaning towards let's get away from this this hard mission that we've been doing. It's just not making for the best content, so try to go for something easier. Maybe we can find a balance between that one and the ones we've been doing. So the going and dying immediately by the missiles is just not working out. It's like they take the radar is not automatically powering. Like that is not a big fan of that. It's where you get into some trouble. All right. Joins the raffle. Raven. Oh, yep, we're multi-streaming over here on we stream to Twitch. We do like giveaways and such. So we do raffles for loyalty points, and then they use those points for giveaways. All right. No more hard mission, just not working out. Even no matter what I take out there, freaking being plumbled by about like 4 to 5 different freaking missiles all at one time, and I am just not that good of a pilot, honestly, to even try to take something like that on. So we're gonna abandon that one. These pilot and distress ones are pretty good. They're straight and to the point, so we'll do that. Hey, Weevil. So guys, it's Weevil's birthday tomorrow. Heck yeah. Hope you have a good day. Happy early birthday anyways. So hope you have a great day. Got any well, I'd say you got any plans, but you said you forgot, so well, Raven over on Rumble, welcome in. And there's gonna be some latency over there, so I know the latency definitely doesn't help. So I see you over there. I've been moving my chats around a lot. We're trying to find the right thing that works. Finding a thing that like puts all the streams together in one chat is like not a thing apparently, so we're getting there. I'm trying to figure out how to put everything in my LG Dual Up to see everything. And if you're on X, I never see the chat there. So Raven says happy birthday, Weevil. No plans yet, but my dad is getting me more storage for the PC. Yeah, let's go. It's always a win. Tell you what, guys, if you've ever thought about building a PC, RAM is getting absolutely crazy. I don't know if you priced RAM lately, but in the last couple months or maybe even weeks, it's like doubled in price. It's crazy. You can probably take the RAM out of your computer and make a profit, honestly. Crazy stuff. I have been struggling in the PTU, guys, so you're gonna see me kind of frustrated at times. Don't mean to be. The whole engineering aspect of all this for a solo player is just not working out on my end, so we're gonna get there, try to find a happy medium, but going for the hard mission is definitely not in the cards. All right, we're gonna avoid the hard missions. Sticks you bought for 100 are now 500. Oh my goodness, crazy. AI fad and win. I hope so. I hope so. I thought about building a new streaming PC, and because I do a 24/7 channel also, so thought about my current, like putting my current streaming PC to the 24/7 PC, and then building a whole new streaming PC. And the prices of RAM, I'll tell you what, I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna hold off. It's bad enough everything else is expensive, but to see things go 200 price increase is crazy. They're talking it could go that like that for a while, so gonna hold that off for a long time unless I get a good deal. Find a good deal somewhere, maybe. I need one of them like Walmart clearance deals or some shit. Everybody's always posting about buying these like 5070 graphic cards and 5080s and stuff for crazy like clearance deals at Walmart. I need to find the RAM. Alright, so this shouldn't be the hardest mission. Sit back. I fly a lot better when I'm sitting back. Alright, we have our target to protect. There's a white chevron here. I don't know what that is, but
Keep the fighters off me so I can work. Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
I shot that too early if I shot. I don't think I did.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Contact received.
Shields are down anyways, but I'm just not getting very many shots on him. One down. Looks like we have 3 other bogeys though.
Why are you following me?
Hey, thanks for the follow. Raven found us over on Twitch. Let's go. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, he died. I feel like the cutters and the Pisces are doing work, man. They're doing work. And then he like totally died on his own. So, where are we going here? Got another cutter here. They just do these like, they go into these spirals on their own. That dude didn't even hit anything that time. We have a Mustang, okay. So 2 Mustangs and a cutter. We didn't have a Pisces that time. That dude is doing some work on my shields. Well, mission's done, but we didn't complete it right. My bad. There, my bad. I feel like they're taking down the ship very fast. Like, I didn't keep an eye on the percentage there, but I've seen them jump from like 74% to 0% pretty fast. And I think that was probably the same how that turned out. There's somebody that won the giveaway, the raffle. Who won the raffle, guys? Weevil, let's go. Weevil won the raffle. Let's go. We're gonna do another one on the 24/7 if she's done it yet. Yep, he won the 500 points. Let's go. We're doing the giveaway this Friday. So 2 days from now, we're giving away a medium armor set. So that's actually on the 24/7 channel. And the 19th, we're giving away the heavy armor set. So Weevil, with those points, you can enter to win the heavy armor anyways. Congratulations on your victory. I should do better next time and win. Hopefully. Do you play Star Citizen, Raven? Find another one. These Pilot in Distress, they go by way too fast. Like, I think they need to fix that. We're gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna try to keep a better eye on the health percentage of the ship here that we're protecting anyways. Sweet. Welcome in. Always good to see another fellow Star Citizen player, especially from Rumble. I don't get a lot of people on Rumble that play Star Citizen, so definitely welcoming. I'm not having a good go on engineering. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not having a good go. I'd probably be better off if we had some other people in the PTU playing here with me. But as a solo player, I'm kind of trying to figure out how to do these things solo. So that's why I'm rocking the Guardian MX, because it's got the components. It's got somewhat of an interior, and I mean, I can't tell you I've done any engineering things. I've died because of engineering things. Finally got to see fire today. That's a plus. Saw it twice now, but nothing a part of engineering has been like working in my favor. So riding the struggle bus for sure. So typically just fly the Raven. All right, that is a very sought after ship you're flying. All right, so we're here. We better just run to the marker here. I've noticed if I wait a little too much, it doesn't work in my favor. So we'll try to get here as fast as we can. Go ahead and spool down within 8.
All channels, I'm under attack.
All right, we see the guys. They were too close for missiles.
You've got to keep them off us.
I'm trying, buddy. You're at 88%. All right, there's one. We're at 82%. Where's the next guy shooting him? It's about to be me for a second there. It was targeted on him.
I'm heading out.
All right, there was only 2 bogeys that time, so we actually completed that one. There's just no dread. Like the missions here are kind of sucky because You go from these like 30,000, then you have this 80,000, and the 80,000 is freaking tough, like no other. I did 6 months of semi truck driving and gained a Raven. Nice. Raven's a pretty cool ship. I know on the gray market that is you got a very expensive ship there because people really want that one. We'll try another one of these. I hate taking on just freaking cutters. We're never going to get anywhere with engineering if we're just killing cutters here, unless we let them try to do some damage to us. I guess that's always a way of doing it, but I feel like that'd be kind of cheesing it. Mrs. Ink, are you watching? We can do a raffle over on the 24/7. Ooh, found a code. Nice. The way things have been kind of like what they showed us this during this IAE, the fact that they brought all those best in show paints back and stuff, and like all the paint bundles that they brought out this year all made a return. I'm hopeful that some of the things that we've missed out on in the past we can get another shot at. So something like the Night Runner paint for the MSR, like I'd love to see something like that hit the store. Or even like, does this give us hope that the Idris M is going to be on the store one day? I should say it is on the store, but as a like just buying the ship and not having to buy a pack, because we all know what the pack costs, and I don't want the Idris M at 15,000. Yeah, I mean it's technically on, but I don't want to dedicate that much money to one pack. Because like once you're in that pack, you're dedicated to it. There's no melting one ship. You're stuck with the whole thing. Cost 150 bones. Cost a pretty penny. I know that. You are talking to a guy that's got a lot of money invested in this game. I just don't want to invest that much to one pack. I own quite a bit, so I may or may not have not one but two free F8Cs. So, which I found out they do actually get the second one. I thought it was always a paint, but the fact that they gave me a second one I thought was pretty cool. Like sandbox games, this is honestly, this is a game I get most excited about. I don't think there's another game out there that even comes close to what this offers. So I don't mind spending money on it. I like that I don't mind supporting the future of this game. At the end of the day, CIG has to make money if we want to keep this game going for not just years but decades. All right, so we have one bogey at least. Looks to be a Mustang. There is a second bogey.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Looks like two Mustangs. Or no, one's a Kruger ship. I can't think of the name of it. The P-72.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Ah! These freaking ships are so fast. They're so hard to like line up.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Starting to worry a little bit. Down to 75%.
Contact received.
No. All right, for real though, like, finally, goodness gracious, we have a lot more bogeys than I thought though. I just found out we have like 3 different chevrons here. Yep, he died. It was a nice go when we had it, guy. Sorry, buddy, I failed you miserably. I didn't keep track of there at the end of the percentage, but I know it was still up there. I'm not hitting any of these shots.
Can't lose anyone else.
It's like a damn hornet's nest, honestly. When you have all these like little fast ships, you at least have 4 of them. It's so freaking hard to get a grasp on it. Come on now. Focus up here. Just missing him.
Need assistance over here.
We have no shields. This one guy, this one freaking guy in this origin ship is just freaking... Can't hit him. Let's go to the next guy. I need a break from that guy. That guy's irritating the shit out of me. Should have him here. Finally. Now we just need those origin ship. I'm like totally blocked out here. Fuck, man. Even when I feel like I should be hitting him, it's not hitting there. Shit. Come on now. This is pathetic. Finally got some red on him. Seriously, he's like right, like he's so freaking fast. I can't move fast enough to stay in his pip. My god, might as well be taking out a freaking Idris or some shit. Come on now. Let's... Finally, my goodness. Ah, so frustrating. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I might have to go back to the Panthers and see how they do compared to the attritions. She never started a raffle over there, guys. So let's do a raffle on the 24/7, guys. So S raffle. Raffle time on the 24/7. We're gonna go a little longer today on the stream compared to my normal. I don't have to pick up the Mav for a couple hours longer today. He's gonna be got something going on at school, so we're gonna go a little longer today. I don't know exactly what time we get off though. Join. Let's do one more. Let's stay with the attritions for now, but I want to see how the regular rhinos do compared to the attritions. So the fast ships and the attritions aren't working out. One more pilot in distress. I wish there was a way to get. Wish they had like a 50,000 mission or something in that balance between the two, but. the difference between the two missions kind of suck. Stranix is on a 3-stream streak. Heck yeah. Panda, can you actually join saying raffle? I don't think you can, buddy. Might be wrong on that, but I think you have to command join. Yeah, you typed command raffle. I didn't know if you were like trying to start it or not, but then I realized I think you actually were trying to join it. Waffle time, guys. Waffle time. Remember, that's actually the one we want to know. So, but Jerkman, thanks for watching, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks. Appreciate the chat and everything. So, hope you have a good hockey game. If you're playing, then I hope you score. Or if you're like goalie or something, even better than if you were to score as goalie, like that'd be pretty cool. But I hope you have a good game, guys. Or watching a game or whatever. Join the raffle. We are doing it on the 24/7. That's the one we're giving away on Friday. So this coming Friday, the 12th, we're giving away that medium armor set. It's going to be like a 4-hour stream. And then even today and tomorrow I have time to go a little bit longer than usual. So try to take it some more hours in, all for the VOD. We're giving away the Cutlass Black. I know we've been talking about these armor sets, but we are giving away the Cutlass Black. Make sure you join on that. The Red Festival Starter Pack. Start building up your channel points. You can do channel points on either page towards that one. then always consider joining our fellowship, guys. We've got the Discord. Join our Discord, become part of the fellowship, a growing gaming community filled with down-to-earth gamers all around the world. So if you're looking for possibly finding people to game with and stuff, definitely join the Discord. I think the thing with engineering is that they still need to consider the solo player. Like, most people have 3 to 4 friends who maybe play the game. that is the thing. Like, I want to be able to play this game solo. Not always do you want to play with other people. And I'm right now struggling with engineering because I don't see any benefits. Like, I can understand, like, if I die at this mission and the NPCs will still kill me. Like, give me a chance to come back.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please.
Yes, I know that's how the regular player is going to do, but in a PvE situation,
Keep them off us so we can work.
I have no time to engineer this thing back to full health, or even any engineering at all, because they just keep constantly shooting me. So the benefit of engineering to the solo player is just, it's not there. There's nothing there about it that I've come across that even looks good. Just not hitting these shots. I'm within a kilometer. I'm still not hitting those shots, even when I'm on. Even when the pip is green lit, I'm not hitting from that distance of 700 meters. All right, that one's out. Ship health is at 47, so probably not going to finish this one. Got to get this cutter out of the way. Yep, he's dead. He's a goner. I tried, buddy. I tried. We should honestly be timing it. Like, how much time do I have from the moment that I enter the mission is the guy dying, even when I'm actually trying to kill the people? Because that was not very long. Like, I feel like that was not long at all. We have another of these freaking origin ships here, the freaking speedy guys. Just every time I turn around. Let's go to a different guy. We have another cutter here. We'll take the cutter out. That way I'm not getting shot at while this origin does laps around me. Well, at least it wasn't as bad as the Kruger that was making fun of me earlier. We're gonna go back to Levski, I think, guys. Let's make some changes to this thing. I feel like I need to get away from attritions here. I think that's my downside. Let's see here. Stream elements flooded my my chat here. With the MX, for example, it would be just best to have one person just sitting there on a bed waiting for something to break into engineering. Other than that, you can't maintain the parts to keep your ship alive. Exactly. That's where Well, this one doesn't actually have a bed, but like the regular garden or guardian, you could do that. But what I had earlier, I couldn't. There was nothing I could do. The NBCs just kept shooting at me. Power plant kept going to 0. There's nothing I could do to fix it. They made it convenient. You could spawn on a friendship while they're in a combat. I think would fix a lot of the problems. CIG doesn't consider if you spend half an hour waiting for you and your friend to meet. Yeah, I think that's the part of the problem is it takes so long to get everything kind of together. Just anytime we gotta go to meet up and like, oh, let's do this ship and this ship. We need this too. Shit, it's been an hour just preparing. I just think that for PvE side of things, is it best for the NBC to shoot at you? I understand that's what the player would do, but if they want us to prolong the death of our ship, and I died, like say my power plant goes out, but I have the entire hull still intact, but they're gonna keep shooting at me to where all of my wings come off this thing by the time I'm able to even get back to the engineering, and they're still shooting at me, and can't do anything to actually engineer anything. Is like, what's the point? I'm struggling to see the point of it. So I don't know. And at the end of the day, is the engineer really going to be the guy that has a lot of fun? Is the engineer going to have fun just sitting in the back of the ship constantly repairing? Like, is that going to be fun for the engineer? I don't know. Struggling to see it. And I know we're in PTU, we're talking about balancing changes, but as the current setup, I'm getting very frustrated with it. There's no seat for him. I think it could kill the game, honestly. That's why I'm more frantic about it, because I feel like it's not ready. And we all love the idea behind engineering, but is it really the best thing for the game? And I don't know if it is. Now that it's here and we're trying it, I'm really fretting over it. So sitting here struggling to death, and then in the PTU, and when it goes live, I'm going to struggle all the time. I can't wrap my head around it. I'm not trying to talk bad about the game, so please don't take it that way. I think that level engineering should be in the bigger multi-crew ships, not a solo ship. It's kind of looking that way, honestly. I mean, even when the way I've always considered it, like I've always thought to myself, you know, solo engineering probably wasn't going to be a thing when you're taking on PvP, because they're just going to kill you anyways. They're just going to sit there and keep shooting your hull. But when you're in a PvE mission, I don't see the benefit of it. You know, there's going to be people argue with me on that, because I agree. I can understand. The NBCs are going to still try to make sure you're dead, but I just don't see the point of engineering. Why should I have to backspace to die? Because if I don't have a friend that's on, and I'm sitting there and just constantly getting shot at because my hull won't die, but there's nothing I can do. All of my ship's gone except this little bitty part of my ship. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. I think it's a stupid idea, the more I think about it. I did see that cargo hauling with engineering is pretty good, and the wear and tear isn't terrible, just flying around. That's good. I like the idea of wear and tear, but it needs to be very, very slow. You need to be able to put some miles in that thing for a while before you really have to really consider like changing out components or anything. That was weird. My joystick totally moved and I didn't touch it. I've been doing a lot of like roleplay PvP where you fly the Perseus and players and stuff with my org. Not like super meta, but fun. Oh yeah, like I get that, but not always do you want to play the game with an org. Sometimes you just want to play the game. Some people never play with anybody. I know there's people out there that literally only play the game solo, so going out and doing combat like I used to, I feel like is in danger. There's the invisible Idris again. I actually haven't landed on it, so this should be interesting. And it disappeared. Good deal. Oh, nope, it's back. After 3 or 4 hours, it did spontaneously catch on fire. So there's that. That's weird. I feel like that may be overkill. They just freaking took my ship again, didn't it? My God. But yeah, there's this honking Idris here that's... I think like one ship I feel like we're gonna be using a lot once engineering's in and like we have the 3 or 4 people playing is gonna be the Paladin. I think that's gonna be one we fly a lot. The Perseus is a close second. One thing about like the Idris doesn't have its components. Like I'm struggling to understand that too. Like I was kind of bummed by that the other day. It was took the Idris out, but there's like you don't have any revealed components you can't fix. So like why didn't they think that through before they gave that to us in May? All right, so it is stored. We'll put the rhinos back on, see if we like the rhinos better. Did I put them on a different ship? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Would I put him on the Drake? Thought I put the attritions on the Drake. It's the only ships I've messed with, right? Yeah, the Idris not being finished. I mean, that'd be like one ship that you want to try to crew and do engineering with, and the fact that you're not going to be able to. Big downer. Yep, I own both Krakens. That is the one like that, and the Ironclads are like the biggest part of what my fleet's gonna be. So like probably not gonna see me doing a lot of combat when it comes to the Ironclad. When the Ironclad gets out, I want to do a lot more different stuff. So attritions. I knew I didn't put any on here. I think I got robbed, guys. I saw this problem in the issue council, and I think it's here. We'll just go buy some at Teacher Shop. Hook me up with some moolah. You hooked me up with some moolah, dude? Bruh. You didn't have to do that. That's 15 million you just gave me. Panda's awesome. Wait. Nope. Did I hit the right button? Nope. The top, bro. It's the top. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'll lose it in a few hours. So No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Honestly, I don't even know what something like the areas even runs. I don't think it's here, is it? That probably has to go all the way to Orson for. So we're getting away from the repeaters, but fuck. Doesn't the MX comes with like 447 Panther repeaters, right? Where are my 447 repeaters? Try cannons, that'd be crazy. Put some size 4 cannons on it. Should be size 4, that's what I thought. I think I got robbed. I think the game robbed me here. It's actually, we can do it from here. I don't have to go back to the hangar. Oh, I didn't think about that. Just a character recopy. I didn't think about that. Guess that's one way you can stack up and get like a 890 jump in the PTU. See, I don't have. It's not showing any 447s. Game hates me, guys. Game hates me. We were robbed this day. I wonder if the Taurus has some. But that would be size 5s, wouldn't they? Yeah, size 5s. What else we got? Can we steal from? I don't know if I have anything with size 4s. Hammerhead? Hammerhead doesn't have size 4s, right? Had to go back to our fleet thing and call it though. Isn't the Hammerhead is size 4 turrets on the sides? Actually, no, another one of the Idris would probably have. Doesn't it also has size 4 turrets? So either one should be good enough to get our repeaters back. Now we're talking. Size 4s, we're not gonna equip those. Nope. Sweet. Should have had some already, but for some reason there's a bug in the PTU where things are vanishing, so cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Heartseeker turrets work pretty well. Sweet. I think he's talking about the MK2 Heartseeker turrets that we bought in like February.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the visitors again.
I do love the F7s. The F7s are good. That's honestly a ship I should probably be trying out in the PTU. Really only tried, I've tried the F8C. I've actually technically tried the MSR. That failed miserably. That was a bad idea. That was not my best idea. Tried the Guardian X, and then we tried the Drake Corsair, and that also went really miserable. So As you guys can see, this is definitely the reason why I go back to the live server after a day of the PTU, because after a day of struggling in the PTU, it's a good kind of go back and enjoy freedom in terms of things working and stuff. So makes it nice. Take a break from it. I'm kind of interested to see what kind of features they bring at the end of the week. They were supposed to bring some different things that were not basically meant for 4.5, but stuff that we could check out. I'm assuming it's that lamp that they were talking about with like the lighting of in the night and stuff, where we could see but not like blind everybody by. We got the F7A. I'm jealous. That's honestly the only ship that I've even contemplated about buying on the gray market. Do like the F7A. We got the first time I ever did the executive hangars. Panda was with me and I pulled the F7A. Couldn't believe it. You have a feeling that the ship's going to disappear? Because I have a feeling that this thing's going to disappear on me. When I got into Star Citizen, I didn't realize it, but that event was going on where you can get the F7A, the token or whatever. If I had only known. All right, alt in. We're gonna leave this beast. We got our repeaters on. The Idris came back to give me a good hug goodbye. Let's check out our pips real quick. I hit the wrong button. I was meant to hit F4. We have radar, we have coolers. I think we're gonna be all right. So gotta find a mission now. The pilot distress I like because I'm not having to go and like ping the areas. I know it's pure chaos when we get there, and it's really hard to complete. But when I don't have to go ping and waste all my missiles on things, it kind of makes it better. Only two you don't have are the F8C and the F7. Not gonna lie to you, Panda, but I'm glad I got that one and you didn't. It's pretty stoked by that. That'd be kind of cool to have the F8C now that I have like both the free ones. Technically, I could have 3 F8Cs if I go back to my buybacks. Don't really want to do that though. Come on now, quantum right. Set the contracts. Ooh, we ain't got no gas in it, guys. Ain't got no gas in it. We gotta land again. One thing about the Ares, I think the Ares has got components to it, don't it? Like components you can reveal. Because I think me and you, and like went and stole some from it one time. On a parked one up one time or something like that. Fuck. I love this game. It's great. It's great. We love it here. It's a great day. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. At least it's like waiting for me to land before it just takes away my ship. At least I'm not like falling to my death like we did earlier. Just gotta look at the bright sides, right? Look at the bright sides. It's a pro, not a con. We're still alive. Actually, before I call it up, so it doesn't disappear again, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So, be right back. Right back. All right, I'm back. I probably have to get up shortly, but the dog decided he wanted to go outside, and I usually doesn't take him very long, so might be short-lived, but we'll be fast about it. We gotta get the Guardian, but then we have to refill it. That's our problem. We have to get some gas in it. Probably should have found the landing pad and did this, but I keep forgetting that the disappearing hat trick that the hangars are doing to me. I test to see if it does the same thing for me. The same problem I'm having, because I know I'm getting really irritated by it, and it's not nearly as bad as it was Monday. So they've done something to make it a little bit better, but it's still very irritating. I spent 40 minutes of the Monday stream at the very beginning struggling to even get in the spaceship, so every time I'd run there it disappeared. So at least it's staying there when I go run for it, but the disappearing hat trick is about 50-50. Whoa, we're off to a rough start. Not looking good. A little worried about it's gonna like disappear as I try to refill this thing, so always feel like I'm on a timer once I get in the pilot seat. So far, it's spawning out of the hangar. That's exactly what I had the other day. That's what I had Monday. I haven't had that problem today, but that's what I had Monday. That's actually worse than what I'm having. That's the bad one. All right, we're in a hangar queue. Let's keep this in mind. We're in the hangar queue. If I go to take off and it disappears again, I feel like it's something to do with the hangar queue. It may not do it, but we're throwing it out there. Maybe, just maybe. I think 2 of the hangars are broken too. So every time I fly up to it, the doors are open. So maybe a lobby fighting for one hangar. Mine did not disappear when it finally came up. Oh, so it did actually come up, so that's good. Dare I dare ask again? I have a feeling. I just have a feeling it's gonna happen again. There we go. I just saw an address. Someone's finding an address around. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. All right. Was gonna let me ride it manually. Definitely not. How dare I even think about asking? We got gas in it. Oof. It is struggling though. There we go. To the issue council. Just kind of going over the issue counts real quick while we do this jump. I know we're already getting close to it, so won't be much longer. There's no one who can try and Alt H deletes helmet if another is in your backpack. Next time we die, I might try that one out. We are flying pretty fast in this thing, but kind of have to get to the ship that's going to be here. Got him. It's not giving me a health percentage of our ship that we're supposed to protect. I don't even see him.
Damn it! Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Do a lot of damage there. I'd actually have to go repair this thing. Something every time like the cooling system goes offline, like why? I'm checking real quick, but I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Cannot repair the hull. Kind of weird. Is that because it's at 0? I don't know if that's going to be a thing like it's intended or not. I feel like that should be something we can repair, right? It's not good. Just for the heck of it. Oh no, we're gonna just send it. Send it. All right. Won't be long till we get this one going, but the damage toll is gonna not be good for us. So good thing we're only taking on Cutters and Mustangs and Pisces and Origins. Would think we could actually repair that, but it says we can't.
Contact received. Shields on. Missile lock. Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Ooh. This is another time we never saw the ship. There was nobody to protect at that time. Do not know. I do not know. We have to do one of the other ones. We can do ambush strike though. I saw an Origin 135. Like the mystery. We'll go with the mystery. We'll do the travel lanes. And actually, when we're there after this one, we might go repair. But preferably like on the landing pad. Preferably anyways. Raven said, doing some Bible studies, had some friends. I sent you a DM on Discord, and also nice stream. Thank you for responding on Rumble. Appreciate the chat. Thanks Raven for sticking around and chatting with us and stuff. So appreciate you. Refreshing to see some Star Citizen fans over there on Rumble. Sweet. Our 10 Gigamamas away. Getting pretty close. Tell you what, we're getting to that point where we need to start considering if we want to go for the Ares or not. How much is that in game? not bad. It's only 4.7 million, but we have to go all the way to Orson to go fetch it. Which one do you want? Which one's the better one, the Inferno or the Ion? Both the same price. I have a feeling we're there on the mission, aren't we? So the Inferno has the Gatlin, and the Ion has the laser, right? So we try the Gatlin. So we want the Inferno. We'll do that after this mission, then we'll go fill up and all the things, and then make our trip over to Orson.
Let's do a sweep through the sector. Head to each marker. Pay your scanner.
Shield on.
Tell you what though, guys, so I think space would be a very scary thing to actually experience. The whole concept of no like up or down or anything, I feel like I don't think I'd actually handle it very well.
Caution. Target friendly.
Yeah, I like the Earth. The Earth is nice. These things are way too tanky. Like, I really don't want to use my missiles on this guy, but I guess I have to. Only got so many of these bad boys. Back it up. Beep. Beep. Back it up. Missile locked. We should make habitats in space and simulate Earth-like conditions.
We can move on.
I honestly thought there'd be like people living on the moon at this point of our life already. If you had like asked me as a kid in the year 2025 if anybody be living on the moon, I'd probably said yes then. I mean, honestly, yeah. I know that's what old Elon Musk wants to do with Mars. You gotta give it to the guy, though. Like, I know some people don't like him, but that man has got a plan when it comes to Mars.
Caution. Target friendly. Caution. Target.
Head out to the next scanner point.
All right, one more. We didn't have any of the distress ones to do, so we kind of resorted back to this one. Because technically I only have to scan this one. This is a green one, so we'll try to save our missiles in case we need it. Imagine like big ass ships that go out. Each one is like their own country or something. Oof, I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. I know I love this game, but I don't know if I can actually live on a spaceship. I was reading something. I guess there was a report back in like this guy in like in the 70s went and lived in a cave for like 6 months, and like how not having like the sun to like keep track of your days for you, like what it did to him is a pretty crazy story. So that'd be one reason I don't think I could actually I don't think I could handle it. You know what, we're just gonna blow this thing up. It's not scanning right. It's only 87%. Back it up. This thing's meant to die. Oh, they'd have to be crazy huge. I feel like it's
Scans look good on my side.
I feel like something would actually like that's gonna happen one day. I don't know about the when, but they say something like Mars is the way he's like trying to like get it set up to where they can like live underground. That's why he does the boring company, and then like the automated driving, the robots. Like the man clearly has a plan with Mars, so it's kind of cool. You have a lot of faith. I do. Feel like if humanity as a whole, if they put their mind to something, they'll do it. Just gotta stay out of the politics of it. I think that's where we go wrong a lot of these times these days. Is I think there's too much emphasis on politics anymore. A Stuff Central over there on Rumble. W Star Citizen. It's cool to see some Star Citizen fans over there. So makes me excited, guys. I like streaming Rumble. Rumble's good. I've said that for a while. Is Rumble and Twitch are probably my two favorites. YouTube's been really good to me too, though. So YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, all really good. Dude, hit the marker sounds when you're repairing is super annoying. I haven't got to repair a lot. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. For as much hours I put in the PTU, the repairing has not been a lot. So it is what it is. Like I found out I can't even like repair the hole on the ship for some reason. Like, is that a thing? Is that intended? Like not repairing your hull? I felt like I should have been able to do that. Check your guns. I should have the stuff in it. And I think the canisters are still full. Maybe they're not, but it was telling me that it was unrepairable. I feel like the red that's on the hull right now should have been repairable. My ship guns. Oh. I think they're okay. I don't see them red lit. there's supposed to be one of these screens that's supposed to check it, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. The gun's 98. I mean, there's nothing to repair there. I thought I was able to repair a piece of the hull the other day on this thing, and for some reason it's not letting me, so... Now, when you lose a part of this ship or a wing or something, you can't bring that back, right? There's no repairing something that's missing, correct?
Let's go. You gotta protect that ship.
If I was to lose one of these portions of this ship, I cannot bring it back.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
We've got a Cecil Bracewell. We actually have a ship to protect. And looks like he's in a cutter, making his way towards me, so... Ah,
I'm heading out. Take care.
it's just the one ship. One ship, that's all I had to do is one ship.
Thanks for stepping up for us.
What kind of fight is that? There's another player here.
Okay, good.
Oh, it's the guy that I was supposed to protect. He's leaving, okay. I think. There's another white chevron. What's a Corsair? That Corsair's... Not sure. Oh wait, this mission isn't over. I thought I was done. After this one, I don't know if we're gonna go repair or not. If we have enough quantum, we might try to get to the gateway, and then we're gonna try to get to Crusader so we can go buy the Ares Inferno. Everybody keeps talking about those ships, so we'll try to check those ones out. For those watching though that maybe not know, we are giving away a bunch of spaceships. We're giving away the Cutlass Black. I did you guys the lineup reveal, but I totally got rid of that video. But giving away the Cutlass Black, and then we're going to give away a bunch of really cool ships that you want to go find out about on YouTube. Lots of cool things, big things, very big things. Try not to spoil it for you on the video. It's a little bit of a long video, you kind of skip through it, but it's definitely worth watching. You give you guys an idea what kind of things we're going to be giving away next year. One of these days, guys, this cough is gonna be gone, and I'm gonna be happy again. This cough has been bothering me like no else. So, neutralize target. There's another Corsair here. Why is another Corsair here? Let's arm a lot of missiles to this guy. Let's send like 4 his way. Oh, I just freaking missed out on it. No, he started charging me. I didn't realize that. Means I wasted like 4 missiles. Dude should be dead, but I missed out like by half a second.
You're clear. That was intense, huh?
Not really.
Nothing to report.
Is this mission still going? All right, no. All right, we're good. Finally got it done. Now we go spend money. Let's go buy some things. Got about 2 hours left to stream, so we have some time to go to Crusader and get us another mission in. So we need the Stanton Gateway. Well, we need to refuel when we get there, though. It's definitely a must.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think we knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks.
Thank you. Guys, if you haven't been in our Discord yet, we have what we call wizards in our fellowship. These guys are all content creators, and one of them right now is streaming Escape from Tarkov. Mr. Papa Slug, he doesn't have his camera set up right now, but he is one good-looking man. You definitely want to give him a follow. You also have all these guys here. So Crazy, Most Wanted, Refob, they are all wizard as well. So few people there you want to try to follow. So going to the gateway, get a refuel. Very, very important that I refuel. We're not getting anywhere if we're not going to refuel, so shouldn't take us too long to get to the showroom. Bad thing about the Crusader stuff, most of that stuff you have to buy in Orson. There's no other place you can get it. Most of it anyways. I know the C2 and I want to say the A2 you can buy at different areas too. And we're almost there. One thing I have been, I think I may know where this actually is, the landing pad. So the more I use them, the more I start to remember where they're going to be. The thing about the space stations, they're usually set up a little bit differently. It's another thing with engineering. I can't wait till the Connie will actually eventually get its like gold standard where we can actually have like revealed components and whatnot. Because that's a really good ship. I think so definitely one of the favorites, and not having the components kind of sucks. Good deal, Haas. It's a great thing about the channel points. You can't gamble them away. You can actually turn those in. Yup. You can turn in the 175. Let's go, man. Let's go. It's impressive. All right. What am I doing? I gotta do the landing. I'm in the vehicle section. Auto restock. Sweet. Sweet, there's our jump point. And some weird movements. I don't know what that cursor's doing, but it's not really sure what to do there. So we have another guy in front of me looking to possibly jump. I'm gonna slow down just a little bit, get out of the spool. Kind of sitting in a weird angle here. We must be getting some really low frames. It is very like fragmented. Huh. Actually, that was a paladin right underneath us there. All right, entry requirements set. Tuning, we should be opening up the jump point. Alrighty, I think we're basically ready. A little too close to the wall, too close to the wall. It's like not letting me out of it. There we go. Definitely getting close to the Stanton side of things. And we made it. Is this? Oh, it's Stanton? Yep, it's Stanton. We made it. Hooray! Panda says I was flying the golem around Levski and found out there were panels and mineable rocks, so you have to leave to make money now. Even found some that have quantanium. Are you doing that on the live, or are you in the PTU? If you're finding quantanium that fast, that's crazy. Heard some prices on the quantanium was pretty nutty. Now we're trying to route, aren't we? Trying to go to. It was on live. Dang, even better. Even better. All right, we have a 54 gigamama jump. I'm gonna go make sure the dog was okay because I forgot I let the dog out and he never came coming back. So either he's enjoying the day or he's waiting on me. So I will be right back. And I'm back. The dog is in fact enjoying the day. He never returned, so I feel better. I live on a big farm, so he's fine. It sounds much worse than what it actually is. Oof. This cough, guys, the cough is killing me. A slug with the raid. Let's go, Mr. Papa Slug. Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Thanks for the raid, as always. Appreciate you, man. If you're not following that guy, you're missing out. Slug is one good dude. You definitely want to give him a follow. He likes Tarkov. He likes Star Citizen. He likes his racing games. He does a lot of different games and stuff, but just a all-around good dude. Definitely want to give him a follow. He's the best. I'm gonna go back to eat my cookie though. We'll celebrate because Slug rated us. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you didn't die a lot in Tarkov today. Let me guess, you guys probably scavved all day because I'm not there. It's gotta be what it was. That's what you guys usually do when I'm not around. Y'all scavving. I did, but no more than normal. But when I'm there, nobody ever wants to scav. That's how it goes down. Nobody's scavving when old Matrix is around. I was a little salty yesterday. I don't know if you saw that or not, but I was roasting you guys. Worked on your setup? Oh, worked on setup. The setup, the mission. That sounds hideous. I'm not gonna lie to you, bud. That sounds like a terrible stream. Tarkov makes my head spin. It's it's a roller coaster. I'll say that. It's definitely a roller coaster. The emotions can run wild. Down to one more kill. That's not bad though. That'll be good. It's like no better feeling than Tarkov when you get setup done. I'm assuming it's still 8 kills, right? Not really PvP. I might just be bored of first-person shooters. I get that. I get that. There's definitely a run on FPS games. At least it's not 15. The 15 was when it was like that was miserable. Sweet. We made it, y'all. Yeah, 15 is 14 too many. That sounds about right. When I see the battle royales now, it makes me want to vomit. I used to like playing Fortnite, but the it just kind of went in a direction I really wasn't crazy for. So, believe it or not, Fortnite was the game that I wanted to actually stream at, and didn't work out that way. That's for sure. We used to do like V-Bucks giveaways and stuff, and like we had the best streams. Honestly, like we had some pretty epic streams in Fortnite, but kind of had to step away from it. Not really crazy about the direction Fortnite went.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Can you stream a game you don't like? It's, you can definitely tell when someone doesn't like the game that you're watching. So there was definitely times where you could tell I was not enjoying myself in Fortnite. But I've had days like that in like Star Citizen. Like there's days where the game just doesn't run right, where you just have a tough time. So gotta take those the good days and the bad days with Star Citizen. I mean, there's even been days like in Tarkov, you can just tell I'm not having a good time. So it's the thing about streaming. When you're streaming a lot of hours a week, gaming and whatnot, there's just, it's hard to be happy like 100% of the time. So you normally stream like Helldivers, stuff with a lot of action. I do like Helldivers. I just one we didn't really, it's kind of like where like Arc Raiders is now, like a great game. Just the people that I game with, I guess we just don't play it a lot. So I know actually Arc Raiders never even end up buying or not. So I ended up buying Battlefield 6, and that was one where not a lot of people bought it, so didn't really stick with it. Where am I going? I need to go this tram, right? Yes, this one. Had the old expo hall brain there, thinking I was going to the expo hall.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle.
You sit back and talk a lot less. You're not having fun. Yeah, honestly. Get quiet. Just don't think no one would want me running around the lobby for 6 hours in Star Citizen. And you're not interested in games like Arc Raiders. I get that. I see some really funny clips from like Arc Raiders that really makes me want to play it, but I did play it in the beta when it was like one of those beta weekends that it had, and I mean, I enjoyed it for what it was. Just there's just so many good games now. Like you can't financially recover from buying all the games, so I try to pick and choose what games I buy now, and kind of had to swallow the fact that like accept the fact that I really only play Star Citizen and Tarkov, so anything else is we don't put a lot of time to. So we are near the showroom. We're getting close. We need to buy we're probably going to buy both variants since we're here, but we at least want to try the Inferno. That's the Gatling ballistic one.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Preparing to depart.
and almost there. Forever run. Could you imagine if this place had like business hours? We could like only show up here during the day or something. Like how much that would suck. Imagine waiting out here to wait to buy a ship. Verno's great. He goes, brr. I always forget this place even exists. That's actually really cool. The Hercules Hole. I do like the Hercules. The Hercules is a really cool ship. When I really started playing Star Citizen, I had that on like one of my loaners, and I flew that thing everywhere. This is the Ion. Do it from here? No, there's it says I can do it from here, but it's not working. We'll go to the actual kiosk over here. All right, so Ion is, they're both 4.725. And just like that, we're broke. Wait, I went this way. If we had more time, I'd walk around and show you guys the showroom, but we are kind of on a time crunch. So by the time we actually get back to the hangar, get in our ship, we have to make our way back to Nyx and do some of these missions. We have, oh no, 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 no. It's actually here. Run, run. Oh, the timing. The timing was perfect. I was destined to come here. So those are actually size 7s. So you have a size 7 laser cannon and a size 7 ballistic Gatling. Got the 2x4 size 3 missiles and 1x12 size 3 missiles. This thing could be mean. We're gonna have to add an Ion to my, or not an Ion, an Inferno to my fleet. Is that my? Is gonna be my play? Is that what's gonna change my fleet up?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I actually don't think I have a. I don't think I have a Warbond to the Inferno. I think I have one for the Ion, but should definitely give a go to the both of them, anyways. I think the next time I actually get on the PTU, we'll try to set my base here in Orson so we can buy those like off the bat.
Please enjoy your flight.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea anyways. We technically have bounty mission hunter missions here we could do, so that would save some time. But I mean, technically, from what we've been doing in Nix, we're only taking on cutters, Mustangs, and stuff. So might be better off just doing bounty hunter missions here. It depends, really. I'm hoping to find out, but what everybody's saying about the ballistics are supposed to be pretty good now, so I would think the Inferno, but I'm hoping that maybe if I don't find out today, I want to find out the next time I hit the PTU, so maybe that's a Friday question. Because Weevil came in and said that they're really good now, so I wouldn't mind finding out. I don't think I have, if I were to add it to my fleet, I don't think I have an Inferno Warbond. I think I have just an Ion. But the fact that they're size 7s is pretty cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what? It takes a bigger hangar, doesn't it? But a small hangar. We'll have to go call it from the place. I was thinking it could still fit in the small hangar. What's up, Stream Hub over there on Kick? What's going on? Just saying, might have enough to donate the supplies for a Wicklow one. It's an idea. I didn't even think about that part. All right, so we want the Inferno, at least to start.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again.
I do like a Crusader ship. Crusaders are, some people don't like the Crusaders, but I like the way they look. Did I call that ship? I don't think I did. Or did I just do deliver? Sitting here thinking about the Wicklow ship. Nope, I definitely didn't. Good thing I came back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It's not telling me where it's at either. We're just gonna guess. I'm gonna safely assume it's like a medium hangar, right? The FPS right now is really bad for Orson, so we're getting like 18 frames a second. On a positive note, all this stuff has been positive for PvE, especially FPS. My Trumbull Storm, however, is still kind of needed things I can use for it. Anything with ground vehicles, I don't really know a lot about because they haven't been good for a while. Like they're always jumping around and just not the best to try out in the game. Inferno, for some reason it never came, but now we have something happening. The last time I truly did anything with ground vehicles, it was Invictus launch week, and we had a day where we took the Idris and parked up somewhere on Microtech, and we had all the ships in the Idris, like we had rovers, we had all the tanks, the storms, all the different things inside that thing, and they bounced so freaking bad in the Idris that they'll even bounce so bad they'll blow themselves up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We have a really interesting situation here with our hangar.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Please, I just want the ship. Let me out. I do like I like when you actually get them to work good, and taking the Nova out and shooting at ships and whatnot it can be really fun. I just don't know if that gameplay loop is really quite there yet, where you're doing anything more than shooting your friends, but
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You're saying you successfully retrieved it, but nothing's happening. We'll try one more time at the fleet thing. Things can never work right. I swear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, there we get our ship. I think we're stuck here, guys. Don't know what to do about this. I mean, technically, like, we're not stuck, because I can always, like, backspace and go back to Levski, but maybe that's the play. Backspace, call the ships. That might be the play.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll do that. Surely they're not that long to get back, right? Surely not. Someone's gonna walk up to my body and be like, what in the world happened to this dude? Oh, I'm trying not to get that way. I know that's how I usually want to be, but we're trying to be like level-headed, cool-headed, whatever you want to say to it. But hopefully the hangar's working Levski apparently, because that might be a stream ender. We're not able to get our ships anymore. Might have to wait for the next PTU to go get our Crusader. Yeah, but always best to laugh at it. It's the thing about being the PTU. You gotta have a lot of patience with it. So try to make the best of it. The fact that we've actually played the PTU for almost what, 5 hours? Almost 5 hours. I'll take that as a win. So I honestly thought we would have went back to the live server already. So definitely a win. Give him some very like choppy frames per second though. It's almost, sometimes it jumps to 18, then like 42, and it wasn't quite that bad earlier. That dude has been crouched there this entire stream though, I'll say that. It's also a great thing about Levski is I really want to make it my home planet is that you like leave the hospital and then bam, you're there at the spaceport. Like, I do like that. Makes it nice, very nice. You plan on dying a lot, definitely key. You have appeased the Chris Roberts. Yeah, when things aren't working in Star Citizen, there's only one thing you can do, and you just go and spend more money on the pledge store, apparently. So, all right, claim the ship back here. We can pay the fee, which is only 3 minutes. That actually was like the way to do things. This may actually save me a lot of time.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Cool. We only have to wait 3 minutes, so that was worth it. We would probably end up doing like bounty hunter missions in the Stanton system, but we can kind of compare the stuff with what we've been doing. So probably better that way. Yeah, I wonder what we're supposed to do when the pledge store breaks. Like, oh no. Quick, go to Twitter. I know they made the change on the website this year, and I'm still not the biggest fan of it. I miss the old website, like the dashboard and everything. Like I'm not a big fan of the changes. I'm gotten used to it, but I still don't quite care for it. I like the old one. This is a guy that doesn't like change a lot, so like the whole engineering and change and stuff is like, it's probably why I'm not liking it very much, because I hate change. But the website changing was I still don't care for it. The old website won a reward for their website. I liked it. I thought it was really good. So the reason I asked what you like more, I tend to lose medals each update. We'll definitely find out, dude. I know it'd be cool to have one. The size 7, I guess I've never really put in any effort into this ship, or any really thought, I should say. So the fact that everybody's saying it's a really good ship now kind of intrigues me more or less. I'd like to see,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
based on how like my style of fighting, I've always liked the laser repeaters better, so I can see me liking the ion better. But the fact that everybody's saying the ballistics are the way to go in the future, then I know they changed things from, like, they've already balanced that out, but it kind of sounds like ballistics could be a good play at some point. Yeah, changes can be negative. So personally, the way I see things, and I love the idea behind engineering, so don't get me wrong, we're actually been really looking forward to it, but the combat to me in 4.4 is really, really good. Like, I love the combat, and seeing such a drastic change and like the way things are going to be, it's a scary feeling. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Panda. The Prowler dropship is going to be good. I can see that. It's got the 2 size 5s, right? It's actually, while we wait for that, we can look at, can we look at the ship here? Or do we have to wait for him to show up? Yeah, we gotta wait. I want to see the specs on this thing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, the Inferno. Oh, by the way, we can put a paint on it. We have the Ares Starfighter Golden Blossom livery that we're going to be giving away at some point, so that's a spoiler. With the armor bundle, so that is something that's coming in 2026 that I haven't actually told you guys yet. So yeah, you just have literally the one gun, the size 7, and then you have your missiles. So I'm interested to try it. Let's figure it out. See what it looks like.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yo, Slug with the entries. Make sure you guys go and turn those entries in after you've used them. All right. So if you use channel points for entries, go back and redeem them on the claim link. All right. So cannot stress that enough. I say this a lot. You guys are gonna hear me say it a lot because I want it to be said in the VOD a lot. Because sometimes people don't realize, like in the VOD, that they're watching something that isn't live. It happens, even though it says VOD on the channel, or even on the screen. So we're gonna stress that out there, that make sure you use your channel points and make sure you redeem them on the Gleam link. Oh my goodness, people are buying number 5 boards for 20 million. Oof. Why? Like, why don't they just go get them themselves? Is the money that twisted? Ooh, you're 3 tongues shy of being able to get 2 Infernos. That's tempting, dude. We have to go kill a snake. Yeah, that's 120 million, dude. That's tempting, dude. I think I even have some. I need to go check on the live server. I know I've got some. I know we were supposed to take Mrs. Inc. to and go get the we have to do the same thing with map. We got stuff to do, man. We got to get people to their executive ships. Forgot we're supposed to do that. I kind of forgot all about the executive stuff that we're supposed to do because we have a lot of comp boards. Yeah, that's $6 per. Considering you can buy $10 million for like $3. Isn't that crazy? Oh, dude, for sure, dude. Dude, we have the numbers. We could own the executive hangars. We could be the guys that don't even have the comp boards, but yet we the ones that like take the comp boards away from people. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this okay, all right, never mind. The paint was not looking right on the backside. It's like not what I thought it was, but it looks good. Oh, I got the oh my gosh, dude. Like, do we sell the stuff? Like, that's a lot of money. I tell you one thing, it's been a long time since I've sat in this ship. I've really come to appreciate the windshield on this thing. There's not a single pillar in sight. Looks sick as shit, dude. That is really cool. I like that paint. Someone's gonna be real happy with that one day. Alt N. Got the invisible Idris to fly through. Yeah, pure Caronites 10 billion. That's the last number I had heard. That's crazy. Is there a Perseus here? You have that paint, but not the ship. We're just actually talking about if we this needs to be like added to my fleet or not. Kid you not though, guys, when I had put together the lineup for next year of giveaways, I strongly thought about maybe giving away an Ion. Wasn't sure if that'd be a hit or not. Alright, we have a pilot in distress one. Accept offer, and then we'll go to it. Actually, you know what, before we make that jump, we gotta worry about the pips. Lots of pips in the coolers. I'm gonna assume we just take away half. We give what we can to shields. There's actually 3 coolers on this thing. That may be it's the great thing about the ballistics too. You're only putting 1 pip to the engine or the guns. Ice cream truck?
Quantum travel engaged.
We're getting some weird audio feedback.
Landing gear up.
All right. Once we get here, we're gonna be like straight into the fight here, so get ready for it. I actually quit eating ice cream for like since like March. I've been like having major withdrawals, but I almost like broke that streak the other night.
Quantum travel complete.
Ice cream to me is like cocaine, honestly. Like I can't, like I'm obsessed with it. Had to finally give it up. Not that I've ever had cocaine, but you know, metaphorically, like how addicting it is.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Way too far for that.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
I'm not getting a pip for it. He just like totally stopped.
Target destroyed.
I'm heading out.
Target destroyed.
Take care.
I mean, yeah, that shredded pretty fast when I finally did hit. Having only one gun is kind of weird, not gonna lie. But since it's a size 7, definitely have to give another go on that. Definitely was a very small sample size. Buttons are weird.
Shields off.
It got me thinking about the mostly eaten half gallon I got in my freezer. My son, he has to eat ice cream like every single night, like, and it reminds me like that's how I used to be. So my family, diabetes is runs in my family, so like I'm like cracking down. I don't want to have diabetes one day, so trying to get rid of the stuff that I know is bad for me. It's like energy drinks, trying to limit how much caffeine I have, so like I even got rid of coffee. Lots of different things. I don't like the way caffeine makes me feel, so like I'm really like trying to crack down on how much caffeine I drink too. Yep, drink water. That's about all I get to drink anymore. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of tea, but try not to. Someone is gonna pay 1 billion per Apex Fang.
Complete.
Bruh. That's nuts. You know, my frames right now is glitching like no other. It's so bad. Actually, I'm shocked it's this bad.
Contact.
I mean, I don't even know what to do here. It's so bad. It says it's 18 frames per second. It's worse than that. It's not even playable, to be quite honest with you guys. Well, we've been playing for a while. I think I probably would have been better off like verifying some game files,
Missile locked.
clearing my cache or something. I died.
Engines off.
This is awkward. I've been doing that so often. So I technically still have power to the components. I wonder if there's a thing I can repair the power plant. It says we have a minute and 5 seconds to repair, but if it's gonna let me repair it or not. Yeah, I should still have that on me. I'm gonna let this do its thing though, but I wouldn't know where it is on this thing because I'm pretty confident it has these components, correct? You have a friend who got 300 billion from the rocks. Oh my goodness, that's nutty. Like, what would you even do with 300 billion? Five, four, three, two, one. Nope. Cannot repair further. See if we can do it from outside the ship. Should be on the top. That cooler. That or it's on the bottom, like on the side wings. Jump drive. Think there's components like right in here somewhere, isn't there? Something right there. I think. No? Could have swore there was components on each side, right where that is. So we said that was coolers. What's that? Is that no battery? And EVA is like can be kind of tough. Okay, that's our cooler. I just have a feeling I'm gonna get shot like any second now. Maybe it is that. Let's see a button there. Is it that one? Is that the power plant? That looks like a power plant. Ah, we did find it. Did you just go? Repair's not needed. And we need to go find the other side. Where's the other side? Oh, that one's gonna take forever. The other one took like 2 seconds. Now I gotta freaking sit here. Oh, no, it didn't. We gotta shut the doors though. Shut them. Just not what to say there, guys. Oh, fuck. I was right there. I was right there. We almost came back from that. Backspace it is. Man. We almost made a return. I want to help to make a quick billion. Where do you have to go to get this stuff? What's the plan here? Heck, I even think like, how much are you selling? 1 per billion? Like, what are you doing? Like, how much fangs does this guy want? Be back up in case something happens. Any chance he wants more fangs? Because don't I have fangs? Isn't that what I have from what we pulled? Where you also at? Are you area 18? Area 18? Okay. I can do that. We definitely are gonna check out the Crusaders a better go next time we play the PTU. But we'll go to the live server and we'll help old Panda real quick. I was like this close from like actually repairing a ship and like coming back from it. The fact though I didn't actually like kill the ship when I hit that guy is actually I have to give it the props to the Ares, because that was I wasn't expecting that to actually have a chance to come back from that. That's the bad thing, is they just keep shooting and shooting and shooting. I felt like that was the one time I've actually had a chance of actually repairing though, but had it happen to the Guardian earlier, but there was like 3 or 4 ships just shooting me, and there's no chance. So if I had like went to the power plants to begin with, that was definitely my downfall. Like I thought I knew where they were at, but I didn't know like how to open that door. I didn't see it there the first time, so we went and like opened the cooler. It kind of like hit me that that's what the switch is supposed to look like. Yeah, the MX though, there's no bed in that one. So the regular Guardian, you can like at least sit in the bed, you know. So the MX, I guess you just have to crouch down and hope that you don't get kicked from the ship. But like with the Crusader, the Ares one, there's definitely not a chance for that one. I don't know. We'll see. Once it hits the live server, it's gonna be all the people that don't want to play the PTU are gonna find out like pretty quick. Like I can see there being some hate in the beginning, so we'll see. Pin, I'll try to make my way to you, bud. I'm in Orson. And then if you're in a chat, I'll try to join you or something.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Beginning to wonder if the patch was very kind to me because I don't think I have my fangs. Oh no, I do. I do have fangs. My bad. My bad. They're right there. They just don't look the way I thought they were. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really thought I had more comp boards than that though. Should have had a lot more comp boards than that. He was wanting to do 4 billion for the 8. I thought he was paying $1 billion each. Can't Jew after he set his price. You gotta stick your ground on that one, I think. That dude says $1 billion per. He needs to stick to it. Tell him he can have 4 for 4 billion. Yeah, I'll make my way there, but don't let him bully you on the price. He's just trying to save his money now. Starting to have buyer's remorse. If you've ever seen the F8C Executive Edition right here, stumbled across that this IE. Yes, I say stumbled. That was not my intentions, but definitely stumbled into that. Stumbled, he says. Tell him about birds and Jesus, and maybe he'll be more generous. All right, we need to make our way to Area 18. Means we gotta go to ArcCorp. I always hear, "Babe, it's for the org." Am I wrong though? I mean, the org needs an Idris. Oh, I'm seeing the chat. Panda's talking to him. It's up to you, Panda. I don't know, dude. Now everyone is backing out. Is there more people involved? One guy's talking in the global chat. Stand your ground, Panda. I don't like the way they're talking to you, bud. But just be like, that's the price. If you want it, it's here. If you don't want it, not yours either. It's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Mrs. Inc. knows me too well. Christmas is November for me, and birthday is in May, even though it's a month late. It all kind of balances out. Yeah, the Jesmin guy. If the guy wasn't stepping in there and saying stuff, I wouldn't. It's that guy. I'm not liking that guy, and I'm pretty confident I've seen that Commander Killer in the chat a lot. So. Birthday's in January, so I like the IE and I like the Invictus launch week, so I always consider those my birthday and my Christmas. So I'm at that point in my life I don't really want a lot of things, and really the only thing that really intrigues me is Star Citizen. So like, is that how I'm seeing it, Panda? Is the guy is calling you a money buyer, even though you're the one that just wants the billion? You're not the one that has the billion.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I would buy for top dollar. He's only willing to pay 50 million for a Fang. I don't have a billion per Fang. Oh, that guy. So this Commander Killer has like just been quiet. I say sit on it, bro. The worst thing you're gonna want. Sit on it. And like just how we did with the pure Karenite, we sold it at 70 million, thought we had like, we freaking struck gold, right? And then now look at it, it's 10 billion. Let's just sit on it. You have 8, I have 6. We can wait a couple days. People are buying it on eBay is what it is. The gray market is flooding the credits into the economy. So that's why like I've been a big believer that we're getting a credit wipe at some point. What did I say? It's awesome. I can't get the stuff I need still for the things I want. See, for the guy like Jesmond there, I actually see his point, because he can't buy the things that he actually wants to buy because the money has gotten crazy. So it's the downside. That's why there needs to be a credit wipe where everything goes back to normal, because I know people keep saying that. I'm not sitting on pure Karenite. We're sitting on the fangs. Apparently somebody was wanting to give us 500 million per, but he originally said he wanted to pay $1 billion. So he backed out on the price essentially. So no big deal. We'll sit on it. Not worth it. So I could do a mission over here real quick. We can do some kind of bounty hunter. No, dude, honestly, I was getting pretty close to the end, so I know the next time with the prices of where those areas sit, definitely gonna do that the next time. I'm gonna fly those because I think those will probably be pretty cool to check out next time. So definitely for the best. Bye, Mrs. Inc. Don't crash into a planet. Can't promise anything. That's what I'm good at. I'm good at running to the planet, and I'm good at running into asteroids. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of my niche. That's why I usually when I'm like by myself, I'm usually like rolling around in the Idris, because can't die in that thing. Hasn't happened yet, anyways. Unless I hit the old self destruct button. But I have enough for one of each of the Ion and the Inferno right now. Now, does that include the Fangs? Does it take the Fangs for that? Is it worth the Inferno? It's a hard choice, dude. Tongues and eyes. Okay, so there you go. I just don't know which one I want to say is best, because knowing myself, I'm gonna like the Ion better, but without actually trying them out, I don't want to make any promises what I like better. You also got to think about the power of the pips. Kind of interesting how that turns out with the Ion. So the fact you only had to put one pip to the guns on the Inferno definitely makes it a little bit better. You can put more power to speed and shields and whatnot. Sit back here. Got no shields. I just gotta get a few hits on him before he gets a few hits on me anyways. Ah! wonder if my pips are set right. I don't think my pips are set right. I should have more ammo than that. Ooh, we have a second ship here.
Target destroyed.
It's like a Gladius. Oh yeah, my pips aren't set right. That's why I'm not liking this.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. Get you.
Target destroyed.
Would have been a lot easier if I had the pips right. All what we can to the guns, even the shields were way down. We don't even need coolers. It'll be Wicoloso, should have better components. That is actually a plus. That is a big plus, so. I say we do one slightly harder. That's why I did the moderate, because we can adjust the pips on the fly. We'll do the high risk. I can actually start doing like different ones. I've been doing this so much now that we can actually start doing different ones at some point. Starting to get that rep up there real good. What? Oh, I'm here? I'm at the cave? Well, that makes it convenient. Looks like we have an MSR to take on. Let's give him like 4 missiles. Get a little bit closer, stay around 8. There we go. See if that's gonna hit or not. Oh, he's hurting already. I mean, come on now. Like, for as tanky as the MSR is, that was impressive.
Nice job taking them out.
We have 2 other bogeys, looks like, way in the distance. We have a freelancer. It's not showing me the other one for some reason. Whoa. Coming in hot.
Okay.
Uh-oh. That's not what I want.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Okay.
How many bogeys are there? Shit. I'm picking a fight here.
Target destroyed.
We ain't got no shields. I need to probably back away from this a little bit.
Target destroyed.
We have another Vanguard here. Shit. All right, we need shields back, y'all. Bring the shields back. Bring the shields back.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Oh, where you at, buddy? Where you at?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Is that everybody? That one's dead. I think everybody's dead that's still like showing up on my pips. So not bad. Definitely feel like I fly a lot better in the 4.4 than I do the PTU. Just me, but I'm a lot better in the F8C2 though, so gotta compare the two, and I know where I'm much better anyways.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
What's it called again? It's not Everest, it's Port Tressler? Is that right? Nope, not Port Tressler. That's New Babbage. Somebody will help me out here. Help me out here. What's above Arcorp? Magini. Yes. I was never gonna get that. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Was never gonna get that one.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
We are going to be raiding over to the other channel here pretty shortly, guys. Getting pretty close. We are going to do a raffle once we go over there. So once I raid over, hit you with a raffle. I have to go pick up the old Super Mav here in a little bit. Definitely had fun though. We're going to do the same thing tomorrow. We're going to have a bit of a longer stream tomorrow. So probably about a 6-hour stream. Like actually, is it going to be a 7-hour stream? I need to learn how to count. I'll take it. It's great for the VODs, guys. Great for the VODs. I do have family coming down around Christmas, so how much I'm able to stream, we may have to do like some early morning streams or something. But there some doubt of when we're gonna be able to stream during Christmas time. So pretty much the 21st through the 28th, there's gonna be definitely some changes with the schedule, but definitely try to give you guys as much chances to still build up your points and whatnot.
You are clear to launch.
Record a few videos and launch a new one on the VOD channel those days. Yeah. Gonna trying to do more things over there. Just takes more recording time, honestly. We need to change the VOD over there. I keep missing the time where it like goes over. I've been wanting to change the VOD back to the first phase of IAE, but I keep missing my opportunity. So I'm gonna go back to that at some point. I might. Don't be surprised if you see me type in like VOD change here in a little bit and change that.
Landing gear deployed.
Don't I have landing gear out? I do. Just 2 nose down to do it.
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
I don't know how to do it. I can't do a queue. Be cool if there was a queue though. If I could like once it got done with one and went to the other, but it's not at least not that I've seen in OBS how it works. Would be nice though, because the most I can do on Adobe Pro is 24 hours. So I try to take it all the way up to that 24-hour mark if I can, but they don't like anything over 24. So trying to get exactly 24 though is like impossible. So it's like I think one of them was like 23 and a half or something, but. All right, we're repaired. Got all the things restocked, I think. We're good. We're going to do probably... Let's do another... I wish I could do VHRTs. I don't think I can do VHRTs yet. That I go do the certification. I think I might be on that. Once we leave here, I'll check it out and see what we can do. But the VHRTs and this, I think that'd be pretty wild. Not something I'd expect to come back from. I know I've been doing like a lot of combat here lately, guys, and I'm really like trying to focus on getting better with the joysticks. The whole changes coming to 4.5 kind of makes me like in between, like I know I need to practice, and I also want to enjoy 4.4 for what it is until as that last little bit of hoorah on no engineering. So advanced tracker license certification. Yep, so license would signify that you are qualified to track and apprehend very high risk targets. These criminals can travel in large multi-crew ships with heavy escorts with multiple hostiles to deal with. Encounters with these targets can often be lethal. To successfully complete this certification process, you must apprehend a VHRT rank criminal by the name of Bobby Cubero, last seen at Cave on Walla. Nazza, thanks for the follow. Let's go. Appreciate you. Got a license that looks so fine. I like the way Slug thinks, man. All right, we're going back to Walla. This could be very, very bad in this ship. We're gonna find out, but it's been a long time since I've done. I think the one I did a VHRT last was with Panda, and that's been a long time. All right, so. Ooh, I think someone's headed that way. Panda, you gonna come help me, bro? If not, you just got recruited.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Hell yeah, I need the help, dude. This is a pretty important one to do. So I just paid 10,000 credits to get this one done. How long have we been playing this game? I'm new and I don't understand anything. I've played it for about 18 months now, off and on. There's so much to this game, like you can't let it overwhelm you more than anything. So lots of things you can do. You can do like first person shooter stuff. You can do the space combat. You can go do salvaging, run cargo, mining, go do some of the sandbox play with like ASD missions and stuff, and lots of things you can do. Lots of fun things. Looks very professional. I don't know about professional, but it's a fun game. It's a very beautiful game. So my favorite GOAT of all time games is this one. So, and that's talking about a game that's an alpha, so it's only getting better. Ooh, yeah, share the mission. Good night. Good call. Good call. Contracts. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Quantum drive is now off.
All right, guys, we paid some money to do this mission. This gets me all the very high risk stuff. So I've been doing a lot of bounty hunter missions, especially you'll see those on YouTube, but been working a long time for this. So if we can get this done, this would be pretty sweet. I have a feeling we're gonna send 4 to the first guy. Panda, are you here? Let's see, look around. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. If I don't go sailing with my friends, I can't do anything on my own. Ha ha ha. They want to use me to get things because I'm a woman, but I'm told not to be crazy. It's a good game. Just take what you can out of it. The player economy is totally twisted right now because of credits, but it's a good game. Just try to enjoy it, enjoy the views, and just try to keep in mind that the game is a work in progress. So lots of new things to come, especially 2026. We're still gonna see some really sweet things coming in 2026. So not only should we have crafting, but we're gonna have some like strategy based missions coming with like you can do with the org, new planets. Hopefully we get the next planets. Should be good. Should have some good ships coming too. So Pure Karen is the reason why I don't have players yet. You missed us. You'd been here a few weeks back. We had 4 of them. I know you need like 20 though, so. I boosted way too early. We have at least 2 targets here. One way to the left, one way to the right. I'm going straight for the target. Got my missiles prepared here. I got 4 of them ready for the target. Panda is also doing the target. He's got 3 of them headed his way. Mine's not locking in on the guy though. Oh, there we go. It's a Corsair with his wings up. Let's send some more his way. We did some damage to this dude. Wasted way too much ammo in the beginning. Hey, good job, Panda. Let's take out all these other guys too, though. For science. So let me target this one dude. There we go. Got a buck in here I'm after. Oof. Not a good pass. Not a good pass. Doing good, Panda. Good, doing good. I'm getting lit up though. I gotta actually get away for a second. My shields tore up pretty good. They might be shooting you. My bad, dude. It was not what I thought I was targeted on. Job, Panda. Got rid of my target.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
So we have a Talon here. Ooh, we have a Vanguard here too. Man, there's a lot of ships here. I'm actually amazed with this mission. I missed so many shots in this dude. He should have been dead. Is that the last one? I think so. I think everything else I'm seeing red chevron wise is on the ground, so you appear to have lost a wing. Oh shit. I know I put a couple shots in you one time. I thought you had another guy next to you, and I thought it was his pip, but it was definitely targeted on you, so my bad. I found out pretty fast though. You're still flying, at least that's a plus. Sweet. I think that might end up being the last one, guys. I think that try to fly back to Orson, or like right near the time I gotta end up getting off here. So yeah, we'll go back to Crusader, Orson. Panda, I appreciate the help, dude. I definitely could not have done that mission without you. So that was that would have been pretty tough. There was a lot of ships there.
Shields offline.
Sorry, I'm missing the chat here, guys. Pure Kernite, blah, blah, blah. Where does even one find Kernite? You have to do the Hathor mining.
Now on.
That would definitely be a way to help the credits if they give people more chances to find the rare materials and stuff. Not putting it behind one game loop that's broken. But let's face it, the credits are unreal. I know it's a touchy subject, but CIG will figure out what to do. They always do. Figure out what's best for everybody. For some reason, Siri's talking back to me. I delete their servers. They definitely need to delete some accounts. There's some accounts out there that need to be deleted if they're flooding, they're messing with our game. Did find a piece of Jalanite there. Nice. Heck yeah. Yep, the Hathor mining is with the laser sights. So I've got to do that with Panda, like I think twice now. The one time we did the whole thing on our own, and then we did the second time where somebody opened it up for us, but they left. So we were able to take like advantage of having that place. And the second time we didn't find anything for pure Kernite. But the first time we went, we found the 4 pieces, and then we ended up selling our pure Kernite for 70 million a pop. And apparently, that was a no-go. That was not smart on our end. So, like the next week, it was like $1 billion. Yep, slash ban all. No topic change, but I got called to the other room. But you set all up the VODs as a media source and then put multiple in a playlist. I don't know how to set a playlist. If there's a way to set playlists, I'll try it on this OBS and see if I can figure it out, but it's hard to play with that OBS when it's running. Doesn't like me doing that. You can show me? All right. Definitely help though, because that would make it to where we have a rotating VODs and stuff, but definitely help. We'll have like Tarkov VODs too, but here recently with the IAE and stuff, I've kept it on Star Citizen. Just makes more sense at this moment. A lot of people in 4.5 and things and whatnot, so trying to keep it Star Citizen for now. Oh. Remember, guys, we're going to be doing the raffle over on the 24/7 as soon as we get parked up. And actually, you know what? For the heck of it, you guys have been such great troopers. We're going to be doing one here too. So let's do back to back. 500 seconds. That leaves us like, what? Like 8 minutes? A little over 8 minutes. By the time I actually get situated, that'll be a good time. So, yep. So, appreciate you guys for the ones that are keeping me tabbed up and stuff and lurking. But, we had a rough go in the beginning. we made the best of it, but we had the rough go. But PTU, you know how it is. we'll do the same thing tomorrow, but we're gonna stay on the live servers tomorrow. I need that break. We need that rotating PTU to live. So probably change things up tomorrow. We'll see. But I had an idea. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stick with it. And I got to fly that ship a little bit today, and I'm not sure if we may lead off for that. I don't think we stay with that. We'll see. I think my biggest struggle is the whole engineering for the solo player is concerning. I'm just concerned by it. All right, so love the game, love Star Citizen. I know they're always going to do what's best for the player, but in the meantime, I'm worried about the solo player right now. So yes, I have people to game with, but there's times where we want to fly solo and do our thing and whatnot, you know. No other way to say it. I want people to enjoy the game, whether you're playing solo, whether you're playing with 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, a dozen people, it doesn't matter. You should always be able to enjoy Star Citizen for what it is. And love the concept with engineering. I'm right there with everybody. I love the idea behind it. Right now in the PTU, I'm struggling to get behind it. And I'm sure that'd be different if we had more people in the PTU, and like we had somebody, you know, like a 3 to 4 man person, like a crew running the Paladin and stuff like that. We'd probably have a better time. But in the meantime, when I struggle in the PTU to in combat, but then I come over here in the live and we're doing much harder tasks or much harder missions, it's hard to get behind it. And I'm not the only one saying anything either. It's not just me. It's a lot of people that are concerned by it. So is what it is. They'll figure it out. I know CIG will, and they've got plenty of time until it goes live. So no reason to fret just yet. CIG is very good about listening to the player. So I swear there's been times where we talk about something and it ends up happening. So it's like they're listening to me on my stream, but I know they're listening to players, and players a lot of times, not always, but players a lot of times have the same opinions. So I know they'll figure it out. I know we're getting some form of engineering, but hopefully they can find a balance where it's somewhat playable when 4.5 comes, because I don't want to stop playing the game. I want to keep playing Star Citizen. You know, Christmas time, there's a lot of people that have a lot of time to play the game, and we want that game to be in a good spot. Especially when the devs are away. They need to leave the game in a spot where, you know, it's somewhat playable. They definitely listen to the streamers. Yeah, I think they do. A lot of the times the streamers and the community have a lot of the same feelings, so just want to stress it enough. Like, yeah, like, I get frustrated with the game, but I do love this game. It's more than obvious I do. So I may have some frustrations in the PTU and stuff, but I still very much love Star Citizen for what it is. You guys got about, what, 4 minutes? 3 minutes? 3 minutes to probably join that raffle if you're watching, if you're listening. It's raffle time, y'all. We're going to hit you with a raffle here, and at the very end, when we raid over, we're going to do a raffle over on the 24/7. So stick around. We've also been doing quite a bit of raffles at night, so definitely pays to stick around the 24/7. Get you some of those points. Join. Come in, join. Definitely recommend finding me on YouTube. If you don't know what we're giving away, find me there. Give me a subscribe if you can. Greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get to 500 subscribers. That is the plan. Try to get to the 500. We're trying to make it to where we can start earning on YouTube. That way we do even more giveaways, more money, more giveaways, right? That's what pays for everything. Did you see they added stuff to the website? Add some duels? Do I need to like duel the community? Like, is that what we're talking about? What did they add? What did they add to the website? I know they saw the Luminaya stuff. Or did they add did they add spaceships? We don't have any war bonds, do we? Am I spending money today that I don't have? Oh, holidays packs. The game packages, right? Is that what you're talking about? I guess I should have thought about war bonds. Love me some war bonds around here. Yeah, so they have... That's cool. So if you're looking to buy the game, you got your Cutter, you got your Golem mining variant one. Got your Avenger Titan, got your Nomad, all different packs. I still strongly recommend buying this one. The LTI. All these won't have LTI. The salvage starter pack has LTI, so well needed. Like if you ever decide to upgrade from that. Oh, I think some war bonds too. Oh my gosh. It's like Christmas. Clipper's still there. Oh, and the Perseus. We actually don't have any. We just have the 2 ships that are new. So Clipper and the Perseus. And then you guys missed out on like the Gray Market Shiv and Stinger and Paladin and whatnot. So, which those will come back. If you've missed out on anything last year on Warbond that came out released last year, you do have a chance to get them back and like get those in January. So don't feel like you missed out on something. I love salvaging. I wish the prices would go back to normal. That's the biggest thing. The prices are out of whack right now. Hey, Raven, let's go. New follower got some points to start off with. Let's go. Good deal. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's a good sign. Stream Elements likes you. Better stick around. You might just win something. Reckon dude I waxed for 4 supposed good pilots last night when they jumped me. Thing is I'm rocking a T1600 Thrustmaster, HOTAs, and no head tracking software, so these guys were kind of easy mode. I was on last night, but it wasn't me. Would have I'm not a good pilot, so I try to be. I've been practicing, all right? Been practicing, but I tell you what, I had this mission last night. I forgot to bring this up. I did this mission last night. I thought I was gonna like go check out the Drake Corsair and like just do this easy high risk target. I got screwed up so bad to the point where no matter what I took out there, they just kept missing me and killing me like off the bat. So I got mad and I know it was just NPCs, but I took the Idris out there and finished them. That's why I cheated. It was fun though. Yeah, salvage is a good salvaging is a very good like just to relax and enjoy the game. It's very just nice to go out, take your vulture, your whatever it's the salvation or even the reclaimer. You can technically get by doing the reclaimer by yourself, but it can be a lot of fun. I like doing the unverified salvage missions where you can like go and come across the hammerhead and really rake in the RMC pretty fast. So guys, it's been fun, guys. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for chatting. Everybody that's chatted today, freaking like y'all are awesome. Those that are watching the 24/7 channel, you guys are like killing it, making the giveaways even better. We're gonna have some really awesome giveaways Strongly recommend finding me on YouTube to find out what we're giving away, though. So, Ship Talk giveaway lineup edition. Definitely go find it. We actually talked about it on Twitter too. So, if you don't want to watch a video, find me on Twitter or X. Just stream 24 hours of Bible reading. Not a bad idea. Guys, it's been fun though. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are the best. You're awesome. And with Star Citizen background, that's a great idea actually. That's actually, I'm surprised somebody does that yet. It'd be good. So peace out, guys. It's been fun. I'm gonna hit you that raid and then we're gonna raid over and get ready for the raffle. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battleground streets, every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Ride out with Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you ride with Matrix Inc. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting.